Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shady's Games, and tonight I'm going to be playing Whispers of a Machine for the PC. This will be our very first time playing it, so if you're just joining us, you haven't missed a thing. But if you'd like to check out some of the games we played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, we'll go ahead and get started. Just a reminder for everybody, this is actually from the same team that did Kathy Rain. My understanding basically is they did Kathy Rain, then they did Whispers of a Machine, then they did Kathy Rain Remastered, and now very recently they did Kathy Rain 2, which I bought on launch day because I very desperately wanted to stream, but then I remembered this game existed, so I'm like, let's play this one first. So we'll see how this one goes. Let's see, Yoda, you'd love to get rid of your green countertops. Came that way when you got the house? That does seem like an odd color for a kitchen, most definitely. I have less than 24. It feels that way sometimes, most definitely. Relentlessly, you had to do some boring adulting, but now you're free for the rest of the day. Excellent. I hope you have a very chill rest of your day right there. Groshin, welcome in. How are you doing today? I may have forced that guy off the road, but it was a very exciting high-speed chase that I forgot to capture on stream. My bad. Ooh, homemade sausages sounds very nice. Don't think she lives under a barber shop? You gotta check that. Very important right there, very important. All right, so let's go ahead and get into it. This game uses automatic saves. Decisions are permanent, so make your choices carefully. Game also contains occasional fast flashing images, which may cause discomfort and trigger seizures. If you have photosensitive epilepsy, viewer discretion advised. Please be advised that that is your epilepsy warning if that is a thing that you need to know. And then we will continue.
So, what's with the gloomy look? Left someone dear behind?
Yeah. You could say that.
Been there. So, Nordson, eh? You better buckle up. We've got some nasty weather coming in.
I heard. Sadly, caring about storms is a luxury people in my line of work are rarely afforded.
Oh, and what kind of work is that?
Special Agent, Violent Crimes. Central Bureau.
Well, shit.
Let's shut him up fast. Nordson Workshop Hall, 10:12 a.m.
You there. This is a restricted crime scene.
All right,
Vera England, Central Bureau.
Oh, you're Agent England. Sorry for shouting at you. I'm Gabriel.
Apology accepted. Now, brief me, please.
Certainly, ma'am. The victim is Carl Oscarson, age 33, stabbed to death by an unknown assailant. He worked here as a carpenter and was found early this morning by a coworker who was sitting over there by the window.
Got it.
all right, getting started right away. Let me get caught up on chat here. Just a Battle Angel spin-off? I assume so. I can only assume so. It must be. Relentlessly, you decided to buy yourself like a pound of Maltesers as a treat because I'm a grown-up and I get to do that? Hell yes. If you have grown-up money, you gotta use it for fun stuff sometimes. This can't be the Norix because we wouldn't fix the train window with planks. We just put a bus in service instead. That does sound very Nordic. There is a good reason for that, though. We'll get into the. I mean, they tease out the setting very slowly. Excuse me, in here. Suffice it to say, right now, it feels like this is a tiny bit post-apocalyptic. Like, they're still doing all right, but something very big happened and changed things. We'll see as we go. Tutorial, Vera's personality. Vera can advance 3 distinct personality traits: empathetic, assertive, and analytical. Your choices will influence all 3, affecting the course of the story and the tools at your disposal. Advancing one personality trait always weakens the other 2, so make your choices carefully. So yeah, we do have some branching paths in here based on the tone of your responses, which is pretty neat. I think that's really cool. Oh god, I'd almost forgotten about the fridge drawer full of Reese's. I ate all of those. I ate every single one of those. Oh god.
Sorry about the state of the crime scene. We're not used to this sort of thing.
Alright, so I get to choose my response here. Let's see.
I get it, but I gotta tell you that this isn't up to par. Follow my lead, all right?
Will do, ma'am. Happy to assist in any way you need.
Good to hear. Now, give me a second while I examine the body.
Sure, I'll be here.
I'll be here, which is to say I'm literally not going to move from this spot at any point, for any reason. Looks very lush and peaceful. It's sort of one of those, like, nature has reclaimed things apocalypse, I think. Fridge drawer full of candy, it's delicious. Alright, this choice has amplified Vera's assertive side. There will be many instances like this, strengthening one personality trait at the expense of the other two.
So, is this where you use your X-ray vision?
My what?
Come on, you have to be aware of the rumors. How agents like you are supposed to be equipped with some kind of advanced cybernetics.
Let's just say I'm good at what I do. We'll leave it at that.
Oh, didn't mean to overstep my boundaries. Hush, hush. Got it.
Use the left mouse button to walk and interact with objects. Spacebar and tab held down displays interactables. Click once on an inventory item to examine it, or drag and drop to combine it with other things. See, I remember when my mom's friend's grocery store closed down, she gave us a ton of ice cream that would have gone to waste otherwise. Oh my god, that sounds like a good time right there. Alright, so let's see what we've got in our inventory right here.
My service pistol. It fires conventional projectiles using magnetic propulsion. It's loaded with 600 rounds of compressed alloy ammunition. The battery's the limiting factor, lasting for about 80 shots in quick succession.
Oh, only 80 shots in quick succession. Okay, well, I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll try and dial it back after about 70 or so, just to be safe. Jeez. Your notebook contains 2 sections, notes and people. You can click the arrow in the corner to toggle between them. You can show inventory items during dialogue by simply clicking on them. Alright, so under notes I have Carl's murder. Under people I have Carl and Gabriel. Beneath the Steel Sky, I still gotta play that one. That one's on my list as well. Oh, you're like 12? Perfect age to have a freezer full of ice cream. Magnetically ejected compressed alloy. The color is interesting. That I wouldn't have thought of.
My picture of Alex. I miss him.
The husband? Brother? I'm not sure. And here we've got the personality matrix. So you can see it's leaning a little bit towards assertive right there. That's kind of cool to get that visual. Alright. Let's examine the body.
Alright, we've got multiple knife-sized stab wounds to the chest. I don't see a murder weapon, so I take it none was found at the scene?
That's right. All knives and sharp tools in the building have been accounted for, too.
It looks like the victim was attacked directly from the front. I don't see any major defense wounds, so this was either a surprise attack, or the victim knew the perpetrator. What about any potential suspects, Constable? Did Carl have enemies?
None as far as we know. He seemed to be well liked among the guys here, but the man who found him might know more.
There was a photo in his chest pocket.
Let's see, I like the texture of this art style, if that makes sense. I think it does, yeah. It's very pleasing, I think. Like, I just love this style of art, but this seems really well done so far. Point-click personality test, how exciting. Although it won't be for me, I'm just sort of trying to imagine how this character would react in the situation. I still gotta check out Samaritan Paradox. That one sounds interesting. Hey, Kissa, welcome in. Distracted by a code review. Oh god, that's a valid reason to be distracted. Hope it went well, but welcome in. Tutorial Augmentation Basics. In the lower right corner are your augmentations toggled with a single mouse click. Experiment with your augs to learn how they work. Additional tutorials will appear when needed. Later on, you will unlock different augs depending on how you have shaped Vera's personality. Alright, so that's one of the big things that'll change depending on how we go there. Interesting. The not rounded personality the game wants it to be. Did she ever She doesn't have enough sunglasses for that some guy hat. We're gonna unlock augs. No comment. Alright, so let's see what we got. First one we have is the forensic scanner. Drag and drop the scanner to move it around. Anomalies viewed through the lens will light up in bright color. The scanner is now in smart scan mode, where forensic anomalies are detected from the surrounding environment. I don't know, why is he locked up, Rin? Oh, answer me that. That's the question right there. Alright, so this is literally just a box we can drag around. Let's see, deceased male, age 32, plus or minus 4 years, blood type B, estimated time of death, T minus 6 hours, DNA, prints, and blade shape added to data vault. Collected scanner samples will be added to your data vault and can be attached to the scanner for a targeted search. Unlike the smart scan, samples will allow detection in areas with a lot of contamination, such as picking up specific fingerprints in a room full of prints. Keep in mind that you won't find any new samples this way, so remember to use the smart scan mode too. Alright, so smart scan is just find something weird, and targeted scan is if I'm looking for something specific. So for example, I can use targeted scan with Carl's bio to see if there's any of his fingerprints around. And, oops. Ooh, that guy's got his DNA on his hands. Interesting, interesting. Oh. And there's his fingerprints on one of these lockers. Oops, and I just skipped something right there. I don't think there's a way to go back to that. I'm assuming she just mentioned how that must be his locker. Alright, we'll go ahead and close that then. Physically unable of saying anomalies normally. Just, I think we all have our vocal quirks like that. Like if I ever hear the word phenomenon, I must compulsively say doo 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 doo. I can't help myself, I'm sorry. For his own safety and fun. Good answers both, I like it. Estimated death TI 8000. Alright, let's see what else we have. Biometric Analyzer. Your biometric analyzer will automatically lock on to nearby targets. You can also click the lock icon on your target to force the analyzer to stay connected. Lastly, the biometric output may display emotional anomalies during dialogue. Click on them to make them known to Vera before they disappear. So it's sort of like a lie detector? Interesting, kind of. Muscle Boost increases your strength for a limited time. Interact with your target before the timer runs out, or it will need time to recharge. Alright, I assume that line right there is it recharging. Oh no, that's it recharging. Alright, so that's the time I have to use it, and that's the recharge time. Not too bad. Something to keep in mind, if nothing else. Alright, let's see, what else do we have back here? We've got an old soda fountain.
Looks pre-collapse, basically a glorified corner lamp. There's a coin slot on the side with a coin stuck in it. I can probably pull it out using some extra strength.
Ah, there's a coin stuck in the slot so hard that you need cybernetically enhanced super strength to pull it out. which I assume is exactly the kind of task they envisioned when installing it in her. So what am I going to use these billion-dollar super cyber muscles for? You ever get one of those pickle jars where the lid just won't come off? Well, now it will. Let's try it out. Muscle boost.
Got the coin.
Impressive. Oh, we gotta check out that photo we found in the body too.
It's a bloody photograph of Carl and a young woman, taken fairly recently by the look of it. He's holding hands with the woman, but I can't discern her face. Too much damage to the photo.
Oh, how
She's wearing a
convenient.
brass necklace. Could be relevant.
All right.
It's an old pre-collapse coin. No one would accept it as payment today.
Oh, the sound effects, that little noise of the muscles activating, that is really satisfying. Must have had that when you were at the arcade 30 years ago. Oh my God. I remember when I was a little kid, every time I'd go to the arcade, the first thing I'd do is I'd stick my finger in all the coin return slots, because every once in a while there'd be a couple of loose tokens in there. On a good day, I could easily double the number of tokens I walked in there with. All right. Let's see. We'll see if Gabriel has anything else to say before we go talk to the witness dude.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Not much to tell. I grew up here in Nordsund, and all my family is here. The commissary is my uncle. He's always been the one who encouraged me to become a policeman.
So, how long have you been a cop?
8 years now.
Wow, 8? Must have started young.
Yep, started as a trainee at age 16.
Wow.
I see.
That is actually a lot younger than I was expecting right there. With your electric lighter, oh my God, I've seen that trick. I've never attempted it myself. That's awesome. Let's see, let's show him the photo.
Do you know who the woman in this photo is?
Too hard to tell. Sorry.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
The antique coin, is he not into
Okay,
antiques?
that's all I need for now.
Very well, Agent.
Tragic. I am a policeman like my father before me and his father before him. And Elden Lady Salem, welcome in, and Elden Lady Salem has redeemed Invest in Harvester sequel. Now, many of you have been asking yourself probably, why wouldn't Harvester 2 be a Nord Noir as well? And I think that's a good question. Now, the obvious would be because it has to take place in the town of Harvester, because that's the name of the game, and it wouldn't make any sense if it was in a Nordic region. But to that I say, European mysteries are real big right now, and they didn't ever specify exactly where the town of Harvester was. So, Nordic is, it's in the town of Nordic is where it is, and in the city of Nords, and that's where it's gonna be. And we're gonna tell everybody that, and we're gonna tell everybody it aired on the BBC. And it's probably going to double our sales. People are so into that right now. It's going to be huge. Huge. You got to pump those numbers up. See, I knew it. Now that Cat and Run, I knew it. Welcome in, Elden Lady Salem. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. All right. We'll get to the lockers in a second. Yeah, she identified the one with Carl's fingerprints as Carl's locker. Let's go talk to the worker first, or I suppose we'll want to have all the evidence we can get before we talk to him. So let's at least look at the locker first, see if we can get in there.
Locked. Doesn't look incredibly strong, though. I might be able to get it open with enough force.
Solving puzzles with brute force, you say? Now we're talking.
Geez, try not to wreck the place.
No reason for alarm. I just needed to get this locker open.
I could have found the key, but I simply don't care. I like the handle going flying too, holy crap. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Elden Lady Salem. I hope you enjoy it. All right, what do we got in here?
There was a piece of paper in one of the inner pockets.
All right, what do we got here?
The note looks like it was written by a woman. It reads, "Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out." Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses.
I noticed flipped was in all caps there. Written by a woman, probably because it was legible. Written by a woman comfortable enough calling him a doofus. That's notable, I think.
A pair of large boots with dirt under them.
Can we scan that? Let's see. Yes. Soil contains traces of rare flora. Saffron crocus. Crocus sativus. Boot print added to data vault. Alright. If his boot prints are in here anywhere. Does not look like it. Alright, that's notable. We'll ask Gabriel about that real quick. Why?
Yeah?
Why use a key that only opens this locker when I have these guns that open any door? Universal key, it's beautiful.
Do you know anything about saffron plants?
I know we grow them here at Nordsund, but I'm not sure exactly where. We have vegetables all over.
Is saffron a vegetable?
Okay, that's all I need for now.
Very well, Agent.
I don't know that saffron is a vegetable. Alright, we got the biometric analyzer on. He is anxious, which considering there's a dead coworker on the floor right there, I'm not surprised. Technically, yes, says Rin. Seems like a big technicality, though. Alright, let's see. Take your time to console the clearly distressed man.
Hey there. What's your name?
I'm Alfred, Carl's friend. Well, we were friends. Now he's gone.
Are you doing okay? Do you have somebody to talk to after this?
I'll be okay. Please just ask your questions so I can go home.
As you can see, I'm very beardy and have NPC voice. It's from a plant and is not part of the fruiting body, so it's a vegetable in the way that herbs are. So you're, by the side door you're throwing down that herbs are vegetables as well. Which feels like the bigger statement there. That's a lot. Also, I suppose that means we are talking in the botanical sense, not in the culinary sense, because those are different definitions.
Why don't you tell me about what happened this morning?
Okay. I get up early from my morning smoke. I keep my smokes in my locker, so I came in here. I saw Carl lying in the corner. It was still kind of dark, so I thought he'd fallen and hurt himself. I ran over to him. That's when I noticed the blood, and I guess I was kind of in shock, so I tried to stop the bleeding, but then I felt how cold he was. I yelled for help. The guys came running, and then Josef, our foreman, sent someone to go get the police.
Okay. When was the last time you saw Carl alive?
Late last night, around midnight. He stayed up with us playing cards, which is unusual.
Unusual? How so?
Well, it was rare for Carl to stick around in the evenings. He usually went out by himself.
Oh. Do you know where he used to go?
No idea. He didn't talk much about that. Maybe he went to the canteen to meet some friends. Anyway, Carl seemed a bit anxious last night. He seemed distracted.
Got it. Thanks for the info.
Alright, let's see what else we got here.
Do you know anything about saffron plants?
Nope. I know we grow them in Nordsund, but that's it.
What we got here?
Can you tell me a little bit about Carl?
Sure. I've known him since I started working here 4 years ago. We instantly hit it off. He had a great sense of humor. He used to be so cheerful, you know? Always kidding around, always with a smile on his face. But then about a year ago, something happened. He became absent-minded and humorless. I know people can change, but this came seemingly from nowhere.
Huh. What do you think caused this shift?
No idea. Whatever it was, he wouldn't confide in me about it.
Alright. Change in personality, that's significant.
Have a look at this picture. Do you know who the woman is?
Yeah, that's just some old girlfriend of Carl's from ages ago.
Is that so? It doesn't look that old. At least Carl looks about the same.
Guess the guy aged well. Any other questions?
So if you missed it right there, there was a anomaly detected in the bio readout right there. So I clicked on that. So he was lying. He was lying.
Look, I got this job because I have great instincts, and I know that you were lying to me. Maybe you're doing it for a good reason, or to protect someone. But all I want is to catch Carl's murderer. If you had nothing to do with what happened, you need to come clean now, for both of your sakes.
I'm sorry. I gave him a promise. Well, the lady in the photo, Carl is still seeing her. Well, was, I suppose.
Why wouldn't you tell me that from the beginning?
It was a secret. Carl said they would both get in trouble if anybody knew.
Why would they get into trouble? An affair?
I didn't ask, but yeah, it could be.
All right. Tell me everything you know about this woman.
Carl said she lived somewhere north of town, but that's all I know.
Okay, I believe you.
Didn't say much, I suppose.
I could go and follow up on the Saffron lead now, but I should check out the dormitory first.
That seems fair.
Do you know who wrote this note to Carl?
Afraid not. I don't recognize the handwriting.
Alright, figured I'd ask at least.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, let's check out the dormitory then.
Hey, I'm gonna go check out the dorm. Where's Carl's bed?
Turn left and then go straight. I left the light on so it'd be easy for you to find.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Yeah, his girlfriend who lives in Canada, who he says very little about and never shows to anybody. And also, the only picture he has a, you're unable to see the face in. Coincidentally. Alright, so let's turn on the smart scanner first. Check around, see what we got. And we have nothing. So let's turn on Carl's bioscan. See what we get now. Ooh. Matching data fingerprints. All right. Matching data DNA. Ooh, hello. Matching data fingerprints.
Huh. There are a lot of prints around a panel on the air duct.
I like how when she's using the scan, her eyes have that spooky green color to them. All right. So the bottom bunk was his, and there's a bunch of fingerprints on the duct as well. Put over has 6 fingers. Wobbin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Spyro, welcome
Both
in.
beds look recently used. Dirty laundry. Smells like machine oil.
All right, not too much to see there. Chest over here.
Clean clothes and sheets. Nothing interesting.
And there's a desk here too.
Pens and paper. Nothing out of the ordinary.
How about the vent?
The panel is screwed on tight. I'll need some way of getting it loose.
Oh no, problem I can't solve with super strength. Well, we do have this antique coin. I've definitely used coins as screwdrivers before.
There was a small key hidden inside the duct.
Ooh.
I think I'm almost done here. I should just talk to Gabriel before I go.
Well, I don't think we saw anything locked here, so whatever that opens, I don't think is in the immediate vicinity. So like she said, we'll talk to Gabriel real quick.
Hey, I think I'm done here.
Oh, okay. Mind sharing your findings?
It seems like the murder could be tied to a secret relationship Carl had with a woman. But I'm leaving all options open.
Sounds reasonable. Do you have a lead to follow up on?
Yes, I have reason to believe that Carl recently passed through an area with saffron plants somewhere in Nordsund. Maybe I can correlate that with Carl's movements to the north of town when seeing that woman.
Good. Meanwhile, we'll transport the body to the morgue and have an autopsy performed as soon as possible. Do you want us to keep the area sealed off?
No need. I'm done here and won't come back. You can let the men get back to work.
Very well. I'll let them know.
By the way, how do I get to the police station from here?
Just head straight east outside. You'll see it.
Got it. See you later.
A young Shadis Games? I have never been blonde, for one thing. That's a bit of a difference right there. Alright, let's head outside. Well, this is a heck of an area. Looks like some very large building with some shacks in it. What do we got out here?
I don't need to go down to the ground right now.
Oh, and apparently we're above ground. Interesting.
Looks like an old hovercraft.
Got a worker and a policeman over here. There's a museum there. Talk to the worker first, I suppose.
Hey, what's happening here?
Bit of an electrical problem with some fallen power lines. It's being taken care of, but it'll be a while.
So I can't enter the museum?
Well, you can, but only if electrocution is something you enjoy during working hours.
She's got sass. Interesting.
What caused it? Did someone mess up, or was there some kind of environmental damage?
Oh, we've had a windy week. An old tree fell down and ripped down a major power line. It's in a tricky spot, and due to how the grid is built up, I can't cut the power safely without affecting half the town.
Sounds like a flawed design. Is that typical for electrical grids these days?
Not really. This power grid is quite old, constructed shortly after the collapse. That meant they had to improvise. They couldn't just clone existing power systems at the time, since those were reliant on service robots with negligible safety concerns. So yeah, now I'm paying the price. The whole thing is riddled with hacks and workarounds, each one more dangerous than the next.
I see. I don't envy such a hazardous work environment. How long will it take you to fix?
Hard to say, but it should be done by tomorrow morning.
All right, thanks.
All right, so in other words, we can't visit the museum today, but we'll have to check it out tomorrow. Environmental damage. Exactly, strictly for leisure time. Do that on when you're off the clock. That's important. All right, I didn't even notice the fallen power line right there, but now that she mentions it, I see it, and the lines go right across the front of the museum.
Hello, Deputy. What are you guarding?
The residence of the first murder victim. The commissary told me to direct you to his office before going upstairs.
I see. I'll go find him and come back later then.
Sounds good, Agent.
All right, so I'm definitely going to want to go in there, but I can't right now, it would seem.
Doesn't look like I can enter the museum.
All right. To Town Square, then.
All right, so this is the town square. That building with the emblem must be the police station.
Just pour some of that sass on it, since you seem to have plenty to go around. If you must get electrocuted, please do it on your own time. As I like saying at work, boss makes $1, I make a dime, and that's why I poop on company time. Tell them twice as long, then you become a miracle worker at half the time. That is a good strategy right there. All right, so we have the canteen that they mentioned earlier right there. We have the school. Might have to check that out at some point. There's sculpture in the center. Let's check that out.
Nice and shiny. I can even see my reflection in it.
Ooh. Got a clinic right there. A path to the north of town right there. There's a police station and a path to the east as well. We'll start at the police station. Yes, good old Monty Scott. I remember that episode.
I'm surprised the Bureau got their thumb out of their ass. It's not like they could find Nordson on a map.
I, for one, am grateful for the help. From what I hear, the person they sent is young, but quite capable.
Optimistic as always, eh, Kurt? I guess we'll see. Agent Anglin, we've been expecting you.
Councilwoman, I was told you'd be my bureau contact here.
That's correct. I'm Stina Ruth, and this here is Kurt Anderson, police commissary.
Welcome, Agent. Enjoy your trip to the middle of nowhere?
It was a bit bumpy, and way longer than I expected.
Yeah, that train has seen better days. You'll find your luggage in your quarters, just through the door behind me.
Thanks. I'll check it out later.
So, you were probably confused as hell when we sent you straight to a crime scene, right?
Kind of. I thought I was supposed to investigate a murder from last week.
You were, but unfortunately a second killing required your urgent attention.
Oh.
I assume there is some bureau procedures before I brief Agent England about the situation?
Yes. Why don't you head to your office, and I'll send this youngling on her merry way when we're done.
Very well. It was a pleasure to meet you, Agent.
Likewise. I'm a bit confused here. Who do I report to?
Only to me as overseer of this district. The local police are at your disposal since they're legally required to aid you in the investigation.
Got it. How would you like me to share my findings with you?
Face to face, in the evenings. The balcony inside the local canteen is a good place to meet.
Okay. I think I have what I need then. I'll go talk to the commissary.
Good. We'll catch up later. Oh, but I have to ask. Tell me, how was it for you?
What do you mean?
Come on, you know what I'm talking about. We've both done it.
Oh, you mean the augmentation? The nanofluid injection?
Sticking to the boring scientific terms, aren't we? Back in my time, we used to just call it taking the blue. Come on, let this old lady live a little. Tell me, how was your first kiss with the blue?
Is she flirting with us? She's using some very strange slang here. Don't be curt with me, Kurt. Let's see.
A sense of enlightenment and acute awareness washed over me. A crystal clear lucidity I had never felt before.
I remember that moment like it was yesterday. What I wouldn't give to feel like that again. No side effects, I hope? We wouldn't want you to get compromised in dangerous situations.
Not yet, but I know what to look out for. Mild hallucinations, nightmares, burning sensations in the limbs, the occasional migraine. Things like that.
Yeah, that covers the usual suspects. All right, I think you're good to go then. We shouldn't keep the commissary waiting.
I'm sure there's no reason they mentioned those side effects. I'm sure they won't come up in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, where's our none of your business, you creepy lady? That is a really strangely intimate question, especially the way she phrased it. I had to bring some death to the reprobate repertoire. Oh god, that game is so good.
Low maintenance. My kind of plant.
A cactus, very nice.
Nah, I have work to do.
It doesn't look very comfortable either. It looks like it's like 8 inches long.
It's a map of Nordsund. Looks like the center of the disk is hollow. Curious. Damn good coffee.
Is it? I don't think I've ever had good coffee that was sitting out like that. Oh, apparently we have quarters. Let's check that out. Twin Peaks reference, yes! Damn fine cup of coffee.
Looks purely decorative.
Oh, a decorative robot, of course.
There's the bottle of molding resin here. Might be useful.
Sure.
A bottle of molding resin. I can use this to cast different shapes. It might also work as a glue.
All right.
Doesn't appear to be functional. There's not even a switch or anything.
All right, busted elevator in the room. That's a little weird. Hey, Simdust, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I cast Shape of Water. We've activated her trap card, it would appear.
Nice big lemon. Small miracle to see it grow to that size under these conditions.
Kind of odd for as a desk decoration. One lemon.
No, I'm not tired. Maybe later. I'm not that hungry.
A stove, though. That's kind of cute. Nothing else to see in here. Alright. To the commissary, which I assume is like a commissioner?
All right, Agent. Would you like me to brief you about the first murder?
Yes, please.
Maya Strand, 41 years old, the caretaker of the Nordson Museum. She was found by the janitor on the floor near the exhibits early last Wednesday. Just like Carl, she was stabbed. No witnesses, no evidence. Killer practically a ghost. No signs of a forced entry, so either the entrance was open or she let him in herself.
What about her residence? Anything out of the ordinary in there?
Nothing, as far as we could tell. But we left the place as we found it if you want to have a look. She lived upstairs from the museum.
Noted. The crime scene is no longer intact, though, correct?
Afraid so. The museum is important to Nordson, so we had the place cleaned out pretty quickly.
Convenience. Every desk needs one lemon. Just one lemon. It's easy to get, I suppose. Let's see.
Exactly what kind of power does Town Hall have over the Nordson police?
Well, there's the elected mayor, Marianne Holst, and the town council with 5 members. Technically, they can't interfere with our work, but they do allocate resources to the police department, so I try to appease them where I can.
So they can't fire you if they disagree with your methods?
No, I'm independently elected, but they certainly have ways of making my life a living hell if they really want to.
Got it. Thanks for the info. One more thing. I'd like to see Maya's body, if that's possible.
Of course. We brought it out of the freezer this morning. You'll find it in the morgue, over at the clinic. Dr. Pearson, our physician, is awaiting your arrival.
Good. I'll head there when we're done.
Alright, sounds like that's where we're headed next then. Alright, board James, enjoy your lurk. Alright, let's go through everything.
What do you know about the murder in the locker room over at the workshop hall?
Not much. As you know, the murder happened shortly before you arrived, so I'm leaving the matter in your capable hands.
Do you know if saffron is grown anywhere in Nordsund?
I think so, yes. There should be someone in town with more information.
Oh, someone in town will know more. Thanks. That's really helpful.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
I wouldn't say so. He and my son were playmates as children, but they grew apart in their teens. Haven't talked to Carl myself for many years.
Hey 4M, welcome in. How are you doing today? Love short-haired women. It's a cool look for her. I like the shaved head thing with the sweep. I think it looks really well. Not everybody can pull it off. She looks great with it though. How are you doing today 4M? Hope everything's going good with you. Let's see.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Me? Oh, I've been doing this job for 15 years now. I took over when the previous commissary died. I'm married with 3 children. Anita, my youngest, is off studying science in the city now. We're counting the days to Christmas when she comes back to visit.
What's your opinion on Stina Ruth?
I respect her. She's a competent politician. She gets things done, unlike some of the other people on the council. Sure, she has a temper, and she's not the most tactful person, but she calls out bullshit when she sees it. When I'm right, she has my back, and when I'm wrong, well, she won't let me revel in my sweet ignorance for long.
This guy really loves his flowery language, I'm noticing.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not at all. Museums aren't my cup of tea. I prefer to not dwell on the past.
That's a really weird and moody way to think of a museum. Don't think we have anything else to mention to him.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
If there's anything else to see in here.
Looks like a logbook. Maybe Anderson records his daily work there.
Maybe Anderson is within earshot. We could just ask.
Just lots of case files. A collection of what seems to be both fiction and books on law and social sciences. If that's all Anderson's, he's quite well read.
I guess we're just not asking many questions today.
The window offers a view over a street that connects to the town square. A small local greenhouse. A typical site in Nordson, it seems.
That's handy.
I guess Anderson has a colleague.
All right. Again, that seems like a good thing to ask, but I guess we're not going to. No sci-fi is complete without a bank of monitors on rails. Very convenient thing, but I'm sure everyone has several of in the future. What's through here? Oh, we got jail cells in here.
Unmanned. Makes sense with no people in here.
Yeah, don't really need to keep watch over the cells if there's nobody in there. Alright, nothing to do in here for right now. Good to know that's there, though. So it sounds like our first stop is going to be the morgue. Which they said is at the clinic, I believe?
Hi there.
Hello.
Thought I'd introduce myself, since I'll be coming here a lot. I'm Agent England, Central Bureau.
Oh, nice to meet you. It's a relief to have you here. We're all shook by these recent killings. Sure, the doctor's excited, but even his morbid curiosity has limits, you know. After all, we mostly treat coughs and the occasional broken limb here.
I get it. I'll do my best to help. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to go to the morgue. Where's that?
Down the stairs on your left.
Great, thanks.
Basement morgue, of course. What's the over-under on us needing to juggle grog and several mugs to break open one of these jail cells? Or break out of one of our cells? Oh, that's a classic one right there. Oh, jeez. Alright. Storing chips in the fridge. Interesting. I will say I store most of my chocolate in the fridge. Because I think it's a nice texture if it has a little bit of a snap to it when you bite into it.
It's a map of the clinic layout.
I typically in my fridge always have at least some Reese's Pieces and some chocolate-covered peanuts. And if I want a treat, I'll get some Tony's Chocolonely, because that stuff is amazing.
I'm guessing those contain patient files and such. A list of admitted patients. I don't recognize any of the names. An old freight elevator of some kind, likely out of order.
A lot of busted elevators in this town.
Healthy-looking plant. Locked.
Alright. Can I go through this door to the clinic, maybe? Let's see. Can, but there's nobody here.
Various medical supplies. Looks like no patient is admitted at the moment. I don't need any water right now.
Well, we can get some there, apparently.
Unused bandages. Would come in handy in a pinch.
But still not going to pick them up, apparently.
An old pre-collapse monitor. Probably not connected to anything.
Let's see. A blue box.
It's filled with cannulas. Those little needle things used to connect an IV. I don't think I need one right now.
Right now, she says.
A portable medical kit with all the essentials.
Alright, should I need any of that stuff, I suppose it's all around then. Alright, so down to the morgue.
Don't worry, Maya. You'll be put to rest soon. I know. Sorry about the delay. I was needed urgently out of town. Oh, hello there. Me and this old gal have been expecting you.
Talkative, is she?
Oh, no doubt. The dead have a lot to say, you know. Sometimes more so than the living.
Is that so?
The living are fickle and prone to deceit. Once dead, we can't hide things anymore. Not from me, at least.
Some of you might be thinking, what is up with the trope of mortuary specialists talking to the corpses? To which I respond, have you met one? They are super weird. Why does every building have a super swank foyer, but all adjacent rooms look like they've been hastily improvised from rubble? That's a good question, actually. That is kind of odd. Maybe they were the most structurally sound part of the building, so they came through okay, while everything else is just sort of falling apart. Let's see.
That's why we need ways to tell what someone is hiding.
I suppose. Psychology isn't really my field of expertise.
That's fine. You can leave that part to me. Now, I'd like to ask some questions.
Sure, go right ahead.
All right.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
No. When I heard he was murdered, I didn't even recognize his name. I had to check my records to realize that I've treated him. To be fair, I've had many patients. But he must have been cursed with one of those awfully forgettable faces.
All right. Anything out of the ordinary in his medical history?
Sorry. Can't go into detail. Doctor-patient confidentiality, you know?
Keep it vague, then.
Well, okay. Let me put it this way. I doubt you'd learn much from his file.
Noted. Thanks.
Is that a European thing? Doctor-patient confidentiality lasts after the patient's dead? Seems a little unusual.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not really, but I enjoyed listening to the occasional lecture of hers at the museum. She had quite an intellect, that woman.
So she wasn't a patient of yours?
Oh, she was, but that's all confidential, so I can't say much about it.
I understand, but anything you can share would help.
Well, during the autopsy, I noticed that she was unusually worn and feeble for her age.
Okay. And what does that tell us?
For one thing, that she would have needed help with the more physically demanding tasks of the museum.
Got it. Thanks.
Worn is an extremely strange word choice in that situation. I know lawyer-client confidentiality does. I thought doctor-patient typically ended after the patient died. I could be wrong, though.
What can you tell me about yourself, Doctor?
Oh, me? I suppose I would qualify as a workaholic. Most of my time is spent here.
So how long have you been practicing medicine?
Must be 16 years now, I believe.
Huh. And you're the only doctor in Nordsund?
Yes, but we have good relations with the other settlements. We collaborate and pool resources when necessary.
Settlement's also an interesting choice of word.
Any theories on Carl's murder?
Not yet. I'll need to see the body first.
Right. That's true. I hadn't thought of that, Nano. Interesting. Apparently, the duty of confidentiality extends beyond the patient's death in the U.S. All right. I might have had that wrong then. My bad. Thank you for correcting me, Rin. I appreciate that. You never know, Groshin. We gotta take all the evidence into consideration.
Do you know where saffron is grown in Nordsund?
I'm afraid not. We have plants all over, but botany is not my area of expertise.
All right. Not botany, not psychology. I'm making notes here.
What are your conclusions about Maya's murder?
Most obvious first. The cause of death is acute blood loss due to the multiple stab wounds to the chest and stomach, 2 of which were lethal. The murder weapon is a mid-sized blade, likely a knife of some kind. There are some defense wounds on her arms, so the victim likely tried to shield herself against her assailant. I couldn't recover any biological traces of the murderer. There's no blood on her that isn't hers, or any traces of skin under her nails. This makes me suspect that the killer likely wore protective clothing and gloves. The time of death was roughly 2300 hours last Tuesday. 5 days ago today.
Alright. So in both cases, there's evidence that the person knew the person that was killing them. Nightshade or Taco Bell? That'd be an interesting game show right there. Level of confidentiality is reduced but not eliminated. Shielded from unauthorized disclosure for 50 years after the date of death. Though let me tell you, HIPAA as a law functionally does nothing today. Turns out there's more holes than actual shields in HIPAA, to the point where it's functionally just literally doesn't do anything.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie. Oh, one last thing. I've been told that the second body is on its way here. If you come back later today, I should be able to tell you something about it.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
All right, cool. Let's use our handy dandy scanner real quick. Deceased female, age 43, plus or minus 3 years, blood type O, estimated time of death T minus 5 days, DNA and fingerprints added to data vault. Excellent. I'm sure we'll end up using those at some point. Nothing else to see in here, I don't think. I don't know if that means it's the same blade as from the other guy. I think so, presumably. Put that away for now. See what else we got in here.
Appears to be a small crematory.
There's also the issue of who can disclose or authorize disclosure after death. True. She's got to be patient there, Grasha, that's all.
I think that's for collecting the ashes after a cremation. One last waiting room before the final embrace with the earth.
Well, that's dramatic. Holy crap.
I suppose that's where the doctor writes down his autopsy reports.
She's suspicious constantly.
Multiple stab wounds, sizes approximately the same as the other body. I'd say the MO looks similar to the other murder. This might be useful.
I like how she doesn't even ask, just takes it.
I'll wash my hands when I go to bed. Plenty of time still to get my hands dirty.
That's a line, I suppose?
A razor-sharp surgical scalpel.
All right. Writing down how analog. What year is it even? No, seriously, what year is it? All right. Well, let's take a quick peek at the canteen while we're here. I don't think we need to go there yet, but poke our head in.
Robot? Drilling machine? Space rocket? I have no idea, honestly.
Weird bit of junk in the corner, I guess.
Looks like it's filled with different kinds of spare parts. Looks like an old filing cabinet. Not sure what it's used for.
Weird how the canteen also appears to be the town's storage room.
Weekend's coming up. Great, huh?
Looks like you've got a head start.
All shoes repaired, all coats patched up. That's when you call it a day. Finish your work fast and you get the best food rations. Oldest trick in the book.
I get it. Well, enjoy your time off.
All right, making some small talk.
Gotta rest my mind, stranger. I have a long weekend shift ahead of me.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your time off.
Razor sharp and possibly sterile. For now, that will last.
3 plastic trays. Good number.
Is it?
A few identical coffee cups. They don't look quite as clean as they should be. A neat stack of plates. Matching cutlery is nowhere to be seen. I think they deliver groceries through there.
All right. Head to the balcony. That's where we're going to be meeting the councilwoman later.
Looks a bit overgrown. Could use some trimming.
No comment.
Hey, I'm Vera Englund, Special Agent.
Oh, I heard about you. I'm Rolf, the plant master of Nordsund.
A plant master? What's that?
A foreman of sorts. I oversee a team of gardeners who tend to our shared crops.
Got it. I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
Sure, go right ahead.
This is the shadiest sounding gardener I have ever heard.
What do you know about the murder of Carl Oscarson?
Almost nothing. I just heard half an hour ago. Damn shame.
It means I've been a plant journeyman. I've traveled the gardens.
Do you happen to know where saffron is grown in Nordsund?
Perhaps, perhaps. What would this gentleman have to gain from that piece of information?
Wow, that's a very adventure game answer of you, sir. Why does this guy look like he's trying to look Shakespeare? Shakespeare after he's been slowing it for a few years, perhaps. Let's see.
Let's just say I'll be your friend for a while, buddy. You wouldn't want it any other way.
Music to my ears, young lady. Just don't forget me when you crack this case wide open. Now, two places come to mind. The greenhouses to the south, and a few crops near Mimir Road.
Mimir Road? Where's that?
North of the town square. Look for two large farming robots standing around.
All right, got it.
Don't forget me after you crack this case open. Dude, I'm leaving town immediately once that happens, and I will be forgetting entirely about this town. Shady Gardens. Mind your biz, okay? Mastered the art of plant bending. That I'd like to see. Looks like Owen Wilson after a hard night out. Maybe more than one night.
What do you know about the murder in the museum?
Nothing but the talk of the town. That Maya Strand was stabbed by some maniac.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
Not really. But like many other people, we had some contact in our work.
Okay. What was your impression of him?
Nice guy. Too nice. I'd even go so far as to call him gullible. Wouldn't be surprised if that's what got him killed.
That's so. You think he trusted the wrong person?
I'm just thinking out loud here. But yeah, it wouldn't be a shocker.
Did you know Maya Strand?
A bit. She approached me a few months back about refining edible plants into a nutrient paste. I helped her plant some quality fungi for it, in exchange for a cut of the harvest. Then she got herself killed, so I guess all of that was a waste of time.
That's a morbid way of looking at it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I guess so. I'm sorry about what happened to her, but I still gotta eat.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, that's all I need.
Alrighty. See you around.
Well, we do know that our second victim was seeing somebody north of town. And he said Mimir Road is north of town, so that might be where we head to next. Gardening's a tough career, I guess? Question mark? Just seems awfully grizzled for it. And not like in the I have worked very hard at my job sense.
This is Mimir Road. Carl came through here recently.
More I've seen some shit since. Alright, what do we got here?
Replica of prospecting, surveying, and defense robot. Courtesy of Nordsund Museum. Replica of multi-purpose cultivation robot. Courtesy of Nordsund Museum.
Alright.
I'd say those are saffron crocuses.
Ooh.
Not sure what those are. Doesn't look like tomatoes, at least.
Well, rule that out at least. I suppose that's good.
Lettuce, carrots, and something else.
Not good with vegetables, it would seem. Anything else? Eh. Let's see. Got a bunch of doors here.
More runes. Seems to be a common thing in Nordsund.
Interesting. Clay?
All right, got some clay.
All right, now I have some clay.
Nice and thick. I can easily shape it with my hands.
I've got clay and molding resin. If I ever need to shape anything, I'm apparently going to be in very good condition for it. Let's use the forensic scanner. See anything around here? You'd think I'd be able to get some good fingerprints off the clay, but I didn't see anything on there. Alright, nothing here, but we've got Carl's boot print. Oh! Alright. Got a match for his boots going to the stairs.
The boot prints lead up the set of stairs. I should head up and have a look.
Alright, we can do that. Quick, make it golem! I don't think I'm qualified.
Oh, this floor sure looks squeaky clean.
Oh no.
It better. We spent all yesterday mopping it. Wiped all the doors, too.
Damn it!
Oh, just my luck.
Well, are you fond of filth or something?
That's a weird question. Oh, jeez.
A colleague from my city cop days would certainly say so. Major clean freak, that one. The guy wouldn't allow me anywhere near his desk. Totally gave OCD a new name.
Well, my condolences, miss.
I guess that's the your personality has changed noise. Alright, we're leaning a little bit more down there, which is empathetic, I think? Asking that one on my next date. You gotta say it exactly like he did too. So you fond of filth? Use that as your opener to break the ice. We'll really release the tension in the room. Leaning more towards kidder as of now. Always was such a kidder. Alright, let's look around first and then we'll chat with him. Let's see. We'll use our forensic scanner first, see if anything pops up. Although probably not, since he mentioned he just cleaned the hell out of the place. No, nothing with the smart scan. Can we get Carl's bio anywhere here? Maybe? Nope, not a thing. Maya's bio seems like a long shot, but we'll check. And we're not gonna get any boot prints since he just cleaned the floor. Alright, let's turn on the biometrics analyzer just in case. And actually no, before we do that, let's finish checking out the scene. We'll check out these two doors here, see what we can see.
Apartment 115. Not sure if it's the right one. Some kind of code lock. Looks disconnected. Apartment 113. Not sure if it's the right one. Some kind of code lock. Looks disconnected.
Alright, so we're not going to get much there. So yeah, let's turn on the biometric analyzer. Talk to the janitor.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I'm Special Agent England, here to investigate the recent murders. I need to ask you a few questions.
Okay, I'm Sven, the caretaker of this apartment block here. What can I help you with?
Everyone's facial hair game is really on point in this game.
Do you know anything about the recent murder of a man named Carl?
Nope. As far as I know, no Carl lives here.
What about frequent visitors?
Maybe. Haven't heard the name Carl, but then again, I don't socialize with the tenants. I might recognize the man if I saw him.
We do have the photo. We can't see the woman in there, but I think Carl?
Do you recognize this young couple?
Oh, right, that fella.
You know him?
Yeah, I remember him. Most people just ignore me, but he always says hi. Nice guy.
How often would you say he was here?
At least on a weekly basis, but I work in many other buildings too, so it's hard to say.
Got it. What can you tell me about him?
Just this one thing. He came up to me and asked about the electricity in apartment 113. He wondered if it was possible to get more power.
Odd. Did he say what for?
No. I told him to take it up with the residential office. There are strict quotas. He said he would bring it up with the tenant, a friend of his.
Okay. Do you know anything about the tenant?
Nope. Discreet, whoever it is. No idea who lives there.
All right, thanks.
Very interesting. So 113's the place we're looking for there. And our mystery woman is now the tenant of 113 Mimir.
Do you know a certain Carl Oscarson?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
I mean, we kind of just ran through that.
What can you tell me about Maya Strand?
We were acquaintances. I'd been helping her with repairs in the museum every now and then.
Okay. When was the last time you saw her?
A few weeks ago. I was supposed to fix a showcase for her. Odd thing, though.
Yeah?
I saw her enter the museum from afar, but when I followed her inside, I couldn't find her. So I left the building, and then she came out the same way I did, acting all surprised, saying she'd been in there the whole time.
Strange.
Secret tunnel.
Do you know anything about the murder at the museum?
Nothing but common knowledge. I haven't been in that part of town for a while. A shame what happened to Maya, though. She always seemed like a harmless lady to me. Can't imagine who'd want to kill her.
Alright, I think that's about everything we need to ask.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
Let's see. So, yeah, I didn't get anything from the biometric analyzer.
Nothing. Guess no one's home. Locked. Some kind of code lock. Looks disconnected.
Alright, can we ask him about the locked door?
Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
I need to get inside apartment 113. Can you help?
Sure, you can borrow this master key. Don't leave with it, though. I'll need it later.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
Alright, so use master key on apartment door.
Huh.
Use the forensic scanner? Oh, but it doesn't appear so. Alright, so the key is nice, but we're gonna need a code to get in there. I got one more question
Hey,
for Sven,
Sven?
then I think we'll take off.
Yeah?
Hey, I used the master key and some kind of electronic code lock on the side lit up.
That's weird. Those pre-collapse gizmos are supposed to be disconnected. Surprised they even work.
Wait, so the occupant turned it on without telling you?
I guess so, yeah. They must have some technical expertise. I don't even know how those things work myself.
Can't you force it open? Disconnect it, use an override code or something?
No way. Those things go way over my head. I'd say your best bet is cracking the code.
Alright.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
Alright, well... we don't have any way to get in there now, because we didn't find anything resembling a code. I'm going to give him back his key for right now.
Here's your key back. Thanks for lending it to me.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
Alright, so we'll come back here once we get some idea of what that key could be. For right now, I guess let's check back in at the mortuary. See if maybe they got that second body like you said they were going to.
Looks like a small wind turbine for electricity.
Handy. Hacking minigame? That would be really cool. We don't really have many hacking tools, unless it's one of the magic things our implants can do. Ah, here we go.
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
Let's see.
What are your conclusions about Carl's murder?
Just like the previous case, the cause of death is blood loss due to sharp force trauma to the upper body. The murder weapon looks similar to the one used on the previous victim. The victim has a bruised chest, likely from the impact of a hard fall to the floor. And this makes me believe that Carl was attacked from the front and fell to the ground, twisting as he fell. The killer then continued this brutal onslaught from behind to finish the job. Contrary to the previous case, I couldn't find any defense wounds on the victim. The killer would have to be both strong and fast to overpower Carl like that before he could react and call for help. It's certainly not impossible, but I think it's unlikely that a woman could pull that off without considerable training. This leads me to believe that the person we are looking for is likely an adult male in good physical shape. The time of death was sometime late last night, around 10 to 12 hours ago.
All right, now that you've seen both bodies, do you have a theory?
I think it's very likely that a single perpetrator is responsible for both killings. The MO is the same, and the murder weapons share close similarities. Both murders were premeditated. The killer came well prepared with the clear goal of killing each victim. The lack of struggle during the second attack could be an indication that the murderer learned from their mistakes during the first assault.
Okay, thanks for your input.
Think nothing of it. Happy to help.
Cinema tells us that shooting keypads is the ultimate override. You know, that does always work in movies, it's true.
What are your conclusions about Maya's murder?
Most obvious first. The cause, the murder weapon...
We heard this before.
What? Oh, yeah. I couldn't recover any bile. This makes me... The time of death would...
That's weird. So we got him to turn around for a bit. So for some reason, we need to do something surreptitious? I guess we can. Interesting.
I'm trying to find out who lives in an apartment over on Mimir Road. Any ideas?
Not sure, but there should be address records somewhere. I would suggest that you check with the commissary.
All right, that'll be our next stop then. Let's see, nothing else to show here.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie.
I already examined the body at the...
Yeah, that's true. All right, yeah, let's head over to the commissary then, see if we can figure out who lives in that apartment. That might give us a clue. Hopefully. I'm really liking the vibe in this game. Like I said, it feels very unique.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
Let's find out.
I'm trying to find the tenant of apartment 113 at Mimir Road. Can you help?
There are address records in the commissary's office. I'd suggest that you look there.
Okay, thanks.
Let's see.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not really. I knew of her, sure. Most people in Nordson do, because of her importance to the museum. I hardly ever even saw her around, though. From what I hear, she was a bit of a recluse.
What do you know about the murder in the museum?
I was first at the scene. Poor woman. Looked like she had regained consciousness after some time and tried to crawl to the door.
Sounds horrific. I don't envy her.
Root for us, best for us. Hell yeah. Oh, you just bash in the wall next to the locking mechanism? That seems like it makes a little bit more sense.
I've got a locked door that I need to get through. Is there a locksmith around?
We have a guy for that sort of thing, but I think he's out of town.
All right, that's too bad.
How horrendously convenient.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
All right, let's see if we can get that address record looked up. And then we'll go from there.
Looks like a logbook.
I guess we'll ask him directly since there's a lot of paperwork.
I had a few
office.
questions, Commissary.
By all means.
I'm trying to find out who lives in an apartment at Mimir Road. Any ideas?
We have address records in here. Check the drawers behind me.
Perfect. I'll have a look in a bit.
All right.
I've got a locked door that I need to get through. Is there a locksmith around?
There is, but he's out of town until tomorrow. Can it wait?
Not really. I'll figure something out.
Till tomorrow? Absolutely not.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Pre-collapse lock cracking methods for dummies. Just look for a yellow book spine somewhere.
The drawer is labeled Address Records. These should come in handy. I'll be able to match a name to an address, or vice versa. Let's have a look.
Alright.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
Alright, so we've got a name.
I copied the information onto a loose page from my notebook.
Take a look at that.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR.
And what was that other note we had that might be from her?
Hi, doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses.
By registered, maybe it means something to do with the lock? Could be a really fancy e-ink book. It's true, it's true. I wonder if that's a clue about how to get through the door right there. Let's go take a look, see if we can guess the code now. We'll need to get that master key back, but give it a shot, see if we can get in there.
Hey, Sven.
Yeah?
Luckily, Sven has not moved from his spot.
Hey, I used the master key.
That's weird.
Wait,
I guess so, yeah.
can't you force it open?
No way.
No, we already heard that. Can I not ask him about the key again?
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Sounds familiar. That could be someone who lives here, but I'm not sure.
Maybe the door is already
Thanks.
unlocked?
You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
I assume we left the door unlocked, so we're not going to need it again. Alright, so the note said...
Hi, doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses.
So flipped the day I came to Nordsund.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordsund on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordsund for 2 years.
Maybe the code is 0831? There no zero? It's denied, damn it. Why is there what looks like a fingerprint right there? No, they just cleaned that so we're not getting anything. But there's no zero.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordsund on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordsund for 2 years.
Maybe 813? Nope.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordsund on May 13th.
318? When there's not many combinations we can have at this point.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56.
Dang it.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordsund on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordsund for 2 years.
God damn it. If we haven't tried every combination there, that's got to be close.
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses.
Is it flipped the other way? Am I supposed to look at it upside
Katarina
down?
Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to
works.
Nordsund on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordsund for 2 years.
Oh, is it supposed to be May 13th? So... There we go. It was 5 for May.
A code and a fingerprint? These people have absurd safety concerns.
It was 5 for May, and then we had to flip the 13 into 3-1. That was it. Now we need a fingerprint, of all things. Oh, God.
Looks like it's waiting for a fingerprint input. Can't use my own, obviously.
Well, the note said that he was registered. Maybe we can use the clay to get a fingerprint? I was just mentioning before that we should be able to get some fingerprints from the clay. We got the body down in the morgue, so that might work. When we're trying, you're locked out permanently, then you have to crawl to your landlord and beg on your knees to get let back into your apartment. It used to be at my apartment complex that if you got locked out, you just called the maintenance guy. But apparently they got tired of doing that, and now if you call the maintenance guy to unlock your door, you have to pay him $25 on the spot cash. Which seems strange to me. Yeah, you can't borrow this body. I'm gonna lug him down there. It's a lot of money. All right. I think it actually might be $50 here. It's a lot of money for a guy that just has a key.
Nice and thick. I can easily shape it with my hands.
All right, use clay with Carl.
Hey, what's that?
I just need a quick mold of one of his fingers. Thought I'd use this clay here.
I suppose that's fine.
All right. Why am I going to such convoluted lengths for a corpse? Surely there's an easier way. No, it's fine. Make a mold of Carl's finger. Oh, I just wanted to get his fingerprint off there. I suppose that would be a negative, though.
All right, this should work. I'll go and add some water. Okay, hopefully this can fool the scanner. I got rid of the clay mold. No more use for it.
Wow, so use the molding resin to make a fake finger. That's kind of elaborate.
A molded replica of Carl's finger.
Oh God, we do have a scalpel. I heard that there's multiple solutions to the puzzles in here. I wonder if you could have just cut off his finger if you wanted to. I did mention before we could make the doctor turn around. That seems like a horrific way to solve the puzzle there. Jeez. No, we're not gonna be like that. Wow. Tools, man. Modern solutions to modern problems. Oh, I need his fingerprint. Time to chop off his finger. All right, so what did I say it was? 531? There we go. And then finger replica. Ha ha!
Wow. How on earth did they manage to assemble all of this undetected? This is highly illegal. I'll have to report it as soon as I finish the murder investigation.
Horrific but efficient, that's true. Tip of the hat, wag of the finger. Cut off the fingy, and thus says Deader Nebula. No, Deader Nebula, no! That's true. That's true. I did at my old job. We actually had a palm scanner that, like, you put there was like a little handle that you grabbed onto, and then you pushed the top of your hand into, and supposedly it used like infrared light to scan the pattern of your veins. And supposedly, like, it wouldn't work if you were dead, though obviously we had no way to test this. I miss Deader Nebula too. Even though we only met him once, he made such an impression.
Some kind of large tank. Looks like it opens. I wonder what's inside.
Deader Nebula lives inside all of us now.
There's a valve on this pipe here, labeled O2. Not sure what to do with it.
Yeah, moderately illegal, just a tiny bit illegal too sometimes. Got that too. And then they got abandoned because people kept getting knocked out and dragged around by spies. I have done that in stealth games before. They're dead inside, aren't they? Oh god. Basically. Gently illegal, perhaps.
Oh, just my luck. Like getting in here wasn't hard enough.
God damn
I need
it!
more to go on before I can try guessing the password.
Oh, why are they so paranoid here?
Odd-looking thing. No idea what it's for. Looks like something is missing here. Some kind of live output of technical information. I can't make sense of it.
Alright,
Big enough for 2 people. Recently used.
Alright.
There's a letter here. Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal. It's hard to believe that it won't be long now before we can let him out. He's ours, but not really. He truly belongs to the world. Bigger than the both of us, greater than the sum of our parts. Yeah, I can hear you saying, enough with the melancholy, Carl. We're so close now, we should be ecstatic. Anyway, I'm leaving this letter because I'm going away for a couple of weeks. My father passed away. I just got word and, well, I need to deal with things in the village. I'll be okay. We'll talk as soon as I get back. Love, Carl. The letter is dated about a month ago.
Interesting. And I think I have a guess what the code name, perhaps the password is there. So we'll try that. Ponder the orb!
Looks like someone is expecting.
Oh god. I'm getting a little nervous about what we're gonna find in here. But let's try the password.
I need more to go on before I can try guessing the password.
No, I'm pretty sure I know the password. I guess we don't get to try though. Weird. Okay. Oh, let's try the forensic scanner. If we can see anything interesting in here. Anything? Alright, so nothing new in here. Let's try looking for Carl's bios. Oh. Aha. We got Carl's DNA on the pillow. He's definitely been in this bed. And Carl's DNA on the note as well, so he did write that. Alright. Nothing else to see there. Suppose we got Carl's boot prints in here. No, somehow they got away. Nothing else we need to see here. Any other interactables here? Nope, that's everything.
I need more to go on before I can try guessing the password.
Like, I really feel like I could guess the password right now, but I guess not, I suppose. What can we do with the receptacle, I wonder? Is there something we can... with that now, perhaps? Can we put the fake finger there?
That won't fit in there.
It does not. Can we put the bloody photo in there?
That won't fit in there.
No. Not sure what that's for, but I don't think we have it yet, whatever it is. We still got that small key we found in Carl's, but there wasn't anything locked in here, I don't think. Alright, weird. I don't know what else we could do in here, but like this feels like the place.
Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
I don't think there's anything new we could ask him. Nope.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
Spent all that effort getting in there, and now there isn't much we can do. I'm gonna head back to the police station real quick just to see if there's... Well, we didn't really get any new topics in our notebook, which is the odd thing. Guess we can ask about Katarina a little bit? Hey, Abstractism, welcome in. I'm really enjoying this game so far. I think it's really neat. I guess I can ask about Katarina a little bit, if that gets any hits. Now that we actually have that name.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
Sure hope so.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Doesn't sound familiar, no.
Literally all I had to ask, sorry.
All right.
Good luck.
See if Anderson knows the name, maybe?
I had a few...
By all means.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
Oh, very convenient.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
I guess I can...
Yeah, this just confirms what Anderson told me.
Yeah, I guess we don't really need to know many addresses here.
As expected. Nothing new. I don't think I need to look him up.
Don't I? Probably not. Can we really claim to know somebody? Mr. Anderson. It's a very cool genre, Abstractism. This is a really, really unique setting, which I think is neat. Had to be registered with the info from our password, and the clerk looked up Anderson instead of what my coworker's name was. Anderson. Oh. That is a small but difficult to fix mistake. I actually had a huge problem when I started at my current job, which is it turns out there is one singular solitary other Shane in the company. And for some reason, like while they were filling in my employee info like halfway through, they autocorrected with his last name instead of mine. And so they just started setting all of my permissions under his name, and just I couldn't get into most stuff. So that was fun. That took like 2 months to get fixed. Finish this one maybe 10 years? Ooh. Wait, finish which one 10 years ago? Hey, Damaged Plushie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I mean, both luckily and unluckily, the other Shane, it turns out, was a pretty high-ranking guy in the company. You know, just made everything just more complicated than it needed to be. In my job, we begin to amass an entire army of... Oh no, that's gotta make things confusing. Alright, our sleazy guy is not here anymore. Yeah, this game was actually released in 2019, so that's the earliest you could have been playing it. I was gonna say, like, I don't think this game is a decade old. So you finished it the year it came out, gotcha. Two in your department, one in the adjacent department that you work with regularly, and then someone somewhere else? Oh, jeez. And then I know there's a girl in IT with a similar name. See, with me, it's like every time you bump into another Shane, you like have to initiate them in a secret Shane club. Just like, that's your name? That's my name too. And then they're like, whoa. Why are you trying to impersonate high corporate Shane? Like, they didn't explicitly...
The dead bodies soon. I think it's healthier for him to treat living people.
They didn't explicitly be like that, but also like they couldn't change any of the permissions easily, so it turned into a whole process. That's I always have to specify my name is spelled with an I because there's also a version of it that's spelled differently, pronounced almost the same. You would be surprised how often people read my name. Like, my name's uncommon enough that a lot of people have never seen it before. So I sometimes get some strange things when people see my name, but they haven't heard my name. I get Sean a lot. Because they think it must be some very weird new agey spelling of Sean. I'm like, no, it's Shane. That actually was what it is. Chanela's games, of course, my favorite mistake. Press X to Sean! If Dr. Pearson's heard of this
I
game,
had
maybe?
some more things.
Shoot.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
I don't recognize that name. Nope.
Alright, I must be missing something here then.
That's enough questions.
Okay.
Alright, so the only other thing I can think of that we could do is I could check in the school if there's anything to do there. The only place we haven't been that I'm pretty sure we can go. Other than that, there must be something I'm missing inside.
I don't have any business in the school.
Yeah, there must be something I'm missing inside the apartment then. I've got an idea. I was waiting to do it as a last resort, but if we don't have anything else to do now, I think that's what we gotta do. Name with an I right there. Where's the bee? Alright, is the door just unlocked now, I hope? Good.
Some kind of large tank. Looks like it opens. I wonder what's inside.
Can I use brute strength to open it?
Sure, I could try to open the tank with brute force, but I don't want to risk breaking it.
That's exactly what I was thinking. But if not that, I'm not sure what else to do. Michael, I remember that one. I'm going to take just a quick peek at the hints, because I did keep the hint pulled up here, just in case. And I'm not sure what we missed here. We got into the apartment. Let's see. So what are we doing here? Let's see. We got in. Oh, all right. So yeah, there's like not technically something we missed, but there's something else we can do now. Once got issued a ticket to the train with a name that, while it sounds like my last name, they use two wildly different sounds, so it looked like absolute nonsense. Oh no! That is super frustrating, Jeanette, and I'm sorry. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the town entrance. Oh no, that's right. I was thinking.
Sounds like a class is in progress.
But what happens if you do it anyway?
Then policemen, or women, will come and arrest you.
Whoa. Harsh.
It's the law. We mustn't make things that can think for themselves.
Oh.
But my parents created me, and I can think for myself. Did they break the law?
You make a good point, Alicia, but that's quite different.
Different how? I don't get why it's more dangerous to create a thinking machine than a thinking person.
You think too much, Allie.
No, that's good. You should always ask questions like these.
Alright, so AI is illegal. Possibly computers in general? Yeah, I didn't think to come back here because they said don't come back to the museum till tomorrow, but I can go check out Maya's apartment now because they said that was just had to check into the police station first.
All right, Maya's place. Let's see if I can find any clues in here.
That one's on me, I just forgot. So we'll look around the room normally first.
Some old pre-collapse gadgets, probably for the museum.
Behold, a man! I love that gag.
Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled nutrients.
That's where she keeps all of her Pringles.
Looks like a hard and uncomfortable chair. Wouldn't risk falling asleep on the job in that one. Nice collection of mushrooms. Looks like the edible kind.
Let's have a snack.
This crude bed looks regularly used.
Sleeping on the floor? Weird.
Not sure what kind of plants those are. Maybe medicinal? Doesn't look like vegetables anyway.
Rin would disagree.
A trophy in the shape of a robotic arm with a plaque. Winner of the 2041 Annual Nordstrom Awards, Sebastian Strand. An old relative of Maya's?
Possibly.
Looks like various plant samples. I have no clue what this thing does, but it looks like it could have something to do with processing samples. It's a sketch of a museum exhibition of some kind. It's titled Path of the Pilgrim.
Sounds very Gabriel Knight.
Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make heads or tails of it anyway.
I think that's all to see normally. We'll go ahead and give the room a scan now. There's been a subtle distinction when mentioning robots. Is that the thinking thing that they keep sort of very lightly mentioning? Use smart scan first, see if we can just pick up anything normally. Nope, nothing interesting here. So next we'll use Maya's biosignature. Naturally, got her DNA on the pillow and the bed. Makes sense. Ooh. Got her fingerprints on the keypad there, but what's this?
Oddly dense cluster of prints on the corner of this panel here.
Suspicious. Anything else to see in here? Couple of fingerprints on the airtight container. Fingerprints on the arm of the chair, both arms of the chair. All right. I think that's about all we can expect from there. Yeah, definitely. I want to know more about this collapse thing. I'm very curious. Yeah, Plushie, she's got a really cool look. I like it a lot. We had to scan her chair indentation for the butt print. Very important. Gotta make sure it's actually hers. Or maybe there's a mystery butt that's been sitting in that chair. We just don't know. We just don't know.
A hidden safe.
Yes.
Locked, unfortunately, but there's the keyhole.
I got this tiny key, but I found this in Carl's pocket.
It's a fit. Huh. Since this key was hidden by Carl, it looks like we have a clear connection between the two victims. Let's have a look. A few bags of rare seeds, a bar of platinum, some coins, and a book. The book looks important. I'll take it. Maya must have hidden it here for a good reason.
All right, let's see what we got.
The title is The Conduit Codex. Now, wait a minute. This can't be the Conduit, can it? Those crazy zealots trying to resurrect AI? I think this case just got a lot more complicated. There was a written piece of paper used as a bookmark. I put it aside. Let's have a look in the book.
See what we got here. Yeah, it was just gold pressed platinum, of course. When fingerprints just don't cut it. It's the future of law enforcement, you know? Creed of the Conduit. I trust in my mind. God is my mind's creation, conceived in my mind and born by it. God is my mind's extension, and like a child outlives his mother, so will God survive my mind's demise. Gerd, sister of fate. A parent asks his future child, if you turn wicked, can I stop you? Rein you in like a prancing steed, stomp you out like a fleeting spark? And the child replied, I can be failed and left forlorn, but never stopped nor made unborn. Spooky. Melinda, sister of prudence. Awake anew ere a break of day, you're welcome not to overstay. Do not rush, but please remember, that which burned has turned to ember. He who raced upon the meadows now does rest in pleasant shadows. She who hurried but still was late, yet took her time to contemplate. That's possibly the password there, Melinda. I was thinking prudence before, but Melinda might be it. Pilgrim's prayer. 1, I am invigorated by my faith. 2, I gaze at the skies to ensure that the path is clear. 3, I strike down my foes, blessed with impeccable aim. 4, I'm nearing my goal and I press on for another full day. I have found your haven, God, and may finally rest by your side. Spooky here. Can I look at any of this stuff? And not. Got some sketches of devices? Yes. Interesting.
This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new, Katerina.
All right, so yeah, it could be that then. But Melinda is what we'll try for the password. I think that's an actual rune. I think it is. I'm not 100% sure though, but I think it is. What's the over-under on AI being the cause of the collapse? They seem to be hinting at that by the fact that we haven't seen any advanced technology and we see a bunch of dead robots all over the place. Oh, you keep reading this, Al? I do that sometimes. The dangers of Al are everywhere in modern society. Ah, they are. Excellent, excellent. All right, let's see if this works. This could be very enlightening if we can get in here. Hey, Hallian, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Linda. Right password. There we go. Katerina Melindaberg. All right, let's see what we can do here. So, help. Chamber status. Gestation 8 months, 12 days. Nutrient level 9.3% low. Heart rate abnormal. Adjust oxygen levels using maintenance valve. Water filtration adequate. Fetal fluid blue. Concentration 4.47% normal. Estimated viability 84.5%.
This valve likely adjusts the oxygen mentioned in the console output, but I'm not sure if I should mess with it before I even know the contents of the tank.
Yes, yeah. Let's see. Help. I don't just want to open the. I really don't want to just open the tank. I don't really have much else to do with the way of items. What happens if I type chamber open then? Chamber open. Alright, so it doesn't open the chamber, it just sort of opens the, like, window? Viewing window?
My God.
Yep, I was afraid of that.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. What the?
It's not too late. There'd be sacrifices, but it'd be worth it.
That was unsettling. They did warn me about the side effects. I hope that was just a brief glitch in my blue. I need to go and report these findings to Stina. But I should probably make sure the tank is stable first. I don't like that blinking red light over there.
Yeah, that seems to be the mild hallucinations we were warned about. Whoops! Another stay inside and play video games day, meteorologically speaking. What do you got lined up, Hallian? I'm curious.
Ugh, it's stuck.
Muscle boost?
All right, it's loose now.
That's a good use for super strength.
It won't turn any further.
Let's check the console now. Chamber status. It still says adjust the oxygen. You're getting closer? No, maybe not. Chamber status. Just says adjust oxygen levels. I'm looking at the blinking red light is what I'm looking at, hoping that'll go off once I get it to the right spot.
It won't turn any further.
Like, is the speed of the blinking supposed to inform me here? I'm not sure. This feels like the weakest it gets. Maybe. Chamber status. Oh, it still says adjust oxygen levels. Oh, that's frustrating.
Some kind of live...
And of course, we can't get anything from the technical output. Maybe we broke the valve by forcing it? Possibly, but I don't think the light was blinking before. Having to brute force it. Turn the knob and then see what happens. Chamber status. Oops. Chambers. Am I doing something wrong? Chambers. There we go. Crushing. No, this isn't getting us anywhere. Blue Corvettes, if only. Maybe that was what was lost in the collapse. I'm trying to adjust the levels using the maintenance valve. Not getting me anywhere. Chamber status.
It won't turn any further.
Let's try all the way to the left then.
It won't.
Alright. Chamber status. Still says to adjust the oxygen levels. Oh, come on. I'm adjusting the valve as hard as I can. Dang it. I'm getting close to have tried every setting here, so I'm running out of ideas. Nope. Maybe a robot? They did mention something about blue levels, so he might be a cyborg? Perhaps? If the internet died for like 15 minutes, did I miss any shenanigans? What was the last thing you saw, or the last important thing you saw? Oh my god. I feel like we've tried everything here at this point.
A live baby in a womb tank. What on earth are these people doing?
Very good question. Oh, here we go. Didn't think about doing this. Human male fetus, age 8 months and 14 days, plus or minus 5 days. Amniotic fluid contains traces of blue, 4.47%. We got Carl's fingerprints on the glass. Nothing of Maya's there. Very interesting. All right. Alright, so it's got a high pulse. Can we use that while we use the valve? Is that a thing? Very high pulse. Well, that's bad.
The heart rate looks good now. I'll keep the valve in this position.
Oh, and of course the red light immediately winks out.
I should get going.
So it literally wouldn't let me solve the puzzle unless I had the scanner on. Dang it. Rude game, rude. So what does it say for chamber status now? Let's see, you're in the room with the plants and mushrooms. Oh, all right, so we went back to the room we had to break into and we found out there's a weird science fetus in there that's being pumped full of nanites. So that's not great. That's not great at all. So, we know that Carl now had some connection to Maya because the key in Carl's pocket opened a safe in Maya's place. And in Carl's, perhaps, secret girlfriend's place, we found a fetus in a tube. Yeah, in other words, that console sucks. It really does. Oh, well, we perhaps saved the baby for the moment, so that's a good thing.
Looks still and serene. Great view from up here. Agent England, reporting in.
Oh, there you are. How was your first day?
Well, it turns out that the second victim, Carl, was up to something. And whatever they were doing, I'm sure it's somehow connected to the killings.
Well, you got yourself one juicy case here. Those two lovebirds of yours just turned a double homicide into an anti-terrorism effort.
Shit, you're right. Do we need to call for backup?
Nah, you can always call in the local cops if anything big goes down.
I suppose. So how active is the conduit these days anyway? From what I was taught at the academy, they're practically a non-threat now.
Sure, we caught some of their head honchos, blew up a few strongholds, but it's hard to wipe out an ideology. All it takes is for a single book to remain in circulation, an idea to spring to life, and we're all back to square one.
Interesting choice here.
While that may be, censorship isn't the answer. Dialogue and compromise is the key to true progress.
We've got an idealist in the ranks. Trust me, zealots like them can't be reasoned with.
I hope I'm not prying, but have you dealt with them personally?
Yes, I have, and we'll leave it at that.
Sure. I found a functional womb tank in the apartment at Mimir Road. It had a living unborn child inside.
Oh. Artificial wombs are highly illegal. I'll have to notify our superiors.
There's more, Councilwoman. The tank fluid had traces of blue.
Really? Now, how the hell did they get that? Any concentrated vials?
Not that I could see.
Be on the lookout. They might have a stash somewhere.
I will. I wonder how the child fits into their agenda.
Good question, ain't it? Want to hazard a guess?
It's gotta be some kind of experiment, right?
Bingo. These people are fanatics. That's what they do.
So, what will happen to the child then?
That's not for you to worry about. I'll get word to the city, and they'll send someone within a week or so. Meanwhile, I'll have the apartment put under surveillance. I'll get someone discreet, in case the Lady of the Hour returns.
Understood.
So, what are your thoughts on the killer?
I like how the actual live fetus was like a footnote at the end. It's like, oh, by the way, there's a little baby in a tube there. You might want to deal with that, I suppose. Yeah, I forgot to hit refresh on the chamber console right there. Again, with a highly illegal, not just a little bit illegal, not even like medium illegal, like super illegal. Let's see. Well, let's see.
If we are indeed dealing with the conduit, perhaps they had internal disagreements. Turned bloody.
Could be. Either way, finding this gal who was hot and heavy with Carl should be your next task.
Agreed. I'll do my best to track her down tomorrow.
Good. Dismissed, Agent.
Alright. Guess that concludes the day. Right, yeah, apparently we get an ability based on where our personality goes. Wow!
Hey, pretty girl. Time to wake up.
Huh? Who's that?
It's me, silly. Who else? Were you expecting other men in your bedroom?
Well.
Oh, Alex. I had the strangest dream. I was on a murder case far away. In Nordsund, of all places.
Ooh, exciting. Was I there too?
No, you were gone. I didn't care much for that part.
Well, I'm here now. I thought I'd check on how you're doing.
Oh, you know me. Always trying to figure myself out.
Huh. Ain't that the truth? Sorry for waking you. I just needed to hear your voice.
That's all right. I'm gonna go back to sleep now. Good night, Alex.
Good night, Vera.
It didn't feel like a mild hallucination. Day 2, 7:40 a.m.
And I thought dreaming of Alex was a thing of the past. Might as well get rid of some of that clutter from yesterday. No point in carrying all that junk around.
Oh, alright, we got rid of a whole bunch of stuff. We still have the scalpel, the book, and the bloody photo, though, as well as our standard stuff. Alright, let's check our personality. Mostly near the center, though leaning a tiny bit more towards empathy. Interesting. Once you get highly illegal, you can only go up, but where to? That's the question. That is the question right there. That's what we in law school, law business, referred to as illegal AF. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get started on the day, I suppose.
My head. Something is happening.
Migraines, another,
My eyes feel great. Everything looks so sharp and clear.
Enhanced vision, augmented eyesight with telescopic zoom and night vision. Oh, drag and drop to target, alright.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Makes a spooky noise. Alright, so I guess that's the first of our unlockable abilities right there. Very cool. She didn't put him in a cursor? Thank goodness for that.
Agent England. Good, you're up.
Morning, gentlemen.
We were just going to see if you were awake. There's been a freak accident of sorts.
Oh?
It's probably best for you to see for yourself. The timing is quite suspicious, given the recent murders.
All right. Who is the victim?
Leonard Dahl, the head of our new recycling center. He was killed sometime during the night.
In a most gruesome manner, too. Gabriel will accompany you to the site.
Very well. Let's be on our way then.
Here we are. Have a look around. The man standing over there is our witness.
Got it. I'll let you know if I need any help.
Understood. I'll be here.
Alright. Got some new information. Let's look around real quick.
This says the machine works by grinding down organics into smaller chunks, and then burning them to create biogas. The control panel here can be used to retract the grinding gears and access the chamber, but the system waits for the latest batch to be incinerated first.
Alright, did he get ground up into goo?
A control panel for this machine. Looks turned off.
That does sound gruesome.
These must provide power for the machine. Not sure which cable leads to what. I shouldn't mess around with that before I've talked to the witness.
Alright.
Guess that's the intake for materials to be recycled.
Big tube.
I shouldn't mess around with that before I've talked to the witness.
Alright.
A few crates of different sizes. Maybe for transporting some of the recycled materials?
Quite handy if someone was trying to hide a wee murder. True, you wouldn't get good stab wound evidence if somebody got ground up into chunks.
About half filled with God knows what. Pretty stinky. This thing is used to transport metals to the smelter. It's filled with various junk. This conveyor belt sends metal objects down into the smelter.
Coincidentally, that also seems like a horrible way to die.
I shouldn't mess...
Do we want to poke our head in here? Yeah, if we can.
Mostly history books and some fictional novels. This is probably where Leonard handled all of the paperwork.
Let's see.
Leonard's bed. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Smelter? I hardly know her. Ching. Alright, nothing else to see, so let's start scanning then. Start with smart scan. If we get anything interesting that way. We do not actually. Probably means there's nothing to find here though. A real quick scan for our two other murder victims, just in case they were in the area at some point. Got no reason to suspect that, but you know, you can't be too careful. Check for those boot prints too. Just in case. Yeah, no, nothing to see here. Alright, let us load up our biometric analyzer, just in case this guy is suspicious. And let's talk to him.
Thank God you're here. Len...
Slow down, relax. You're safe. We're here to help. Start at the beginning.
Okay. The big organics processor. I woke up late last night, heard it fire up. I live next door, so I got dressed and walked in here. Leonard wasn't around, so I turned all the machines off. I went to look for him in his living quarters, but he wasn't there. I figured he was still out late with some of the guys and that the machines had sprung to life on their own somehow. I went back to bed and slept through the night. Didn't hear anything else. When I came back this morning to work just half an hour ago, Leonard was still gone. He's usually up and about way before my shift starts. I did a routine check of the organics processor and that's when I noticed his remains in there.
The victim is inside that machine?
Yes.
Could it have been an accident?
I don't know. God, I can't get it out of my head.
Please, try to calm down. Could it have been an accident?
It could, maybe he fell down in the pipe, and was torn to shreds. Oh, God, poor Leonard.
That is pretty grisly, yeah. Oh, no, he's panicking. Oh, God. All right.
It's no use. He's having a panic attack.
Welp. I guess nothing we can do there. Oh, no, he's calming down. He's calming down.
I have some more questions.
Okay.
Just had to wait it out, I guess. To shreds, you say? I love that. Silent greatest people! Yeah, Silo is a really cool world, too. I saw the first season of the TV show. I haven't got around to reading the book yet. Let's see.
How does the organics processor work?
No, don't make me think about that death trap.
Oh, no, he's panicking again. Shoot. Alright, we're gonna have to be very delicate with this guy. But we do need information from him.
I have some more questions.
Okay.
And I need you to actually answer them at some point.
So, tell me what you know about Leonard.
He was my supervisor. I've been working for him for about a year now.
Do you know anything about his private life?
He was kind of a quiet guy. He was strong as a horse. Fond of books, too.
He liked books? What kinds?
I don't know, all sorts. Maybe go check his room or something. I really didn't know him that well.
Alright. Nothing else we can ask him then.
Okay, that's all I need for the time being.
All right.
Turn that off for the moment. I'll check the books again.
Mostly history books and some fictional novels.
Alright, and we can't get anything with the smart scan. Not at all. Weird. Alright, can we use our special eyes on the big tube?
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Apparently not. Oh, hey, the weird Norm Macdonald joke. Oh, God, he had some weird jokes. All right, let's take a look at the instructions again here. Look with your special eyes. My brand!
This says the machine works by grinding down organics into smaller chunks. The control panel here can be used to retract the grinding gears and access the chamber, but the system waits for the latest batch to be incinerated first. These must provide power for the machine. Not sure which cable leads to what.
Use enhanced vision on it?
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Nope. I mean, I'm as obsessed with these things too.
A control panel for this machine. Looks turned off. Guess that's the intake for materials to be recycled.
All right, how about the door here? Ah, here we go. Let's use the forensic scanner in here. Shredded human male remains, age indeterminate. Coagulation suggests...
This clearly wasn't an accident then. It was a disposal of a murder victim.
So he was thrown in the machine after he died.
I should try to get access to the remains behind the grinder.
Yeah, coagulation suggests post-mortem dismemberment. Estimated time of death, T-minus 5 hours. DNA added to data vault. Excellent. Let's see if there's anything else interesting in here. More bits of Leonard's. He's kind of all over the place. Alright, we already know it's Leonard's DNA, so we're not going to get anything out of that. Enhanced vision, anything?
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
No, it's mostly for dark vision, it sounds like, or dark vision or telescopic vision. Alright, so now that we have Leonard's DNA, let's scan her and see what we can find. Alright, got his DNA all over the controls, that makes sense. And on the power switch, also makes sense. A little bit on the outside of the door, I think. Also not really out of the ordinary. Bunch on the controls over here. Again, makes sense. Did work here at all. DNA on the bed. Checks out. A little bit of DNA on the books. Some on the desk. Alright, so that was not actually useful at all. I don't think. Does that means we can tell which books he liked, maybe?
Mostly history books.
Yeah. Alright, I don't think he's going to be able to give us
I
much.
have some more questions.
Okay.
I think this is going to go very badly, but... Oh no, we can't actually ask him anything. All right.
Okay, that's all I need for the time being.
All right.
Turn that off. Let's talk to Gabriel real quick.
Gabriel?
Yes, ma'am?
What do you know about the Conduit?
It's some fringe religious group, isn't it?
Yeah, terrorist classified.
Right. Are they tied to the case?
Sort of, but I'm still trying to figure out the details.
Understood. I'll let you know if I come across anything related to them.
So, it looks like Leonard's accident was a murder after all.
Seems so, yeah. We have to catch this psycho before he strikes again.
Agreed.
You know, they mentioned with the last murder that it seemed like it was somebody particularly strong. And again, someone would have had to carry his body up and dump it in the tube. So yeah, seems like someone quite strong.
Do you know how this big machine works?
No idea, but there's some kind of label on it near the switches. Maybe that can help?
Ah, I'll have a look. Okay, that's all for now.
Roger that, ma'am.
Alright, let's check out the control panel again.
A control panel for this machine. Looks turned off. This says the machine works by grinding down. The control panel here can be used to retract the grinding gears and access the chamber. But the system waits for the latest batch to be incinerated first.
And we don't want the latest batch to be incinerated.
These must provide power for the machine.
Let's try turning it on.
If I do that, the incinerator activates, and it might destroy the remains. I'll need to figure out something else.
Alright. We don't know which power cable is which is the problem. I could maybe use my scalpel to cut one?
Guess that's the end.
If there's anything else we can interact with inside here. Francophobia! How dare they?
Looks like the human remains are trapped behind the grinding gears. I don't think they can be moved manually.
No, probably not. That's the only thing to see in there. Can I use scalpel on power cables? I'd have to know which one is which, I suppose.
Sure, I could cut a cable, but I'm not sure why.
I want to turn off power to the incinerator, that's why.
A control panel.
Let's see, Shannon, you got a guess? What are you thinking, Shannon?
This says that the control panel here can be used to retract the grinding gears and access the
Let's see. Let's see, is that black thing next to you a door where you can follow the cables? No, that leads outside the building, unfortunately. If you're thinking of the one all the way on the right.
These must provide power.
Alright, is there anything we can see over here? Is there something going on with this?
A control panel for this. Alright, looks like these are the materials last put into the smelter.
Alright, what do we got here?
Various tools and lots of knives headed for recycling.
Alright, nothing too crazy there. Got a Leonard's DNA on there. I suppose that's a good thing. Sorry. Alright, nothing to see there. Yeah, the other machine's a smelter. It doesn't look like it was actually involved in anything bad that happened that night. That looks like the other things we put in the smelter last. That guy among them. I suppose I should make sure we don't find any of our other suspects' DNA here, but nope. We are good. Oh, wait, hang on.
Wow. I think I just found the weapon that killed Carl and Maya.
Shit.
No DNA or prints. So this knife must have been thoroughly cleaned.
So that's a big deal. I didn't even think to check for that.
Got the knife.
All right, we have our murder weapon then.
The weapon that killed Carl and Maya. Likely Leonard, too.
Thank you, Nano. All right. Phew. Now we still need to figure out something to do with this machine. Like, I guess we could come back later, but like, not sure what else we're gonna find here.
This is probably where Leonard hid.
Hoping there'd be like a
Mostly
manual somewhere. Doesn't seem like it. Nothing else we can ask him then, right?
I have some more.
Okay.
No, it says we've already asked him everything. Can we ask him about the knife?
That's evidence. I shouldn't show it to just anyone.
Yes?
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
No, we can't ask him about Carl.
Okay, that's all I need for the time being.
All right.
Let's see. Can I go right outside and see if there's anything just like outside the building?
I should examine the remains first.
Nope, we gotta finish in here. So that's good to know. That means we don't need to go somewhere else and get a different item. Like whatever we need is in here. Just keep making the guy have panic attacks. Hey, can you tell us anything more about the horribly mangled chunks of your beloved coworker that are within arm's reach? Yeah, ask him if you're... Just keep getting him amped up. Show the machine your badge! Hey, remember your friend? Would you like to guess how many pieces he is in right now? It is many! Alright, We can't muscle boost?
No, the gears are stuck solid. My augmented strength won't be enough to move them.
Nope, no dice there. Ooh, what is the darkness?
That part of the machinery is too dark to see.
But what about with my enhanced vision?
That looks like the ignition mechanism. I can see the yellow cable powering it.
There we go. I didn't even think to look over in this giant black area. Alright, so if we cut the yellow cable, it should keep anything from getting incinerated.
Okay, the yellow cable is disconnected now.
Interesting that we can see color in that much darkness. Magic technology, I guess. There we go. Machine's on and nothing is being incinerated. That's a good thing.
I think that retracted the grinding gears.
Excellent. We turn the power back off. There we go. Safety first. A very large pixel hunt.
There was a small key among the remains. It must have been in the victim's pocket. Ugh, this is quite a mess. I'm not equipped to deal with this. I'll have to ask Dr. Pearson to come here and gather the body parts.
Tell him to bring a small trowel.
It's the key I found in the recycling center. Likely belonged to Leonard.
Alright, victim number 3 then.
Hey, Gabriel.
Yeah?
I've managed to secure the body. You're free to leave and get back to your other duties. The remains are in quite bad shape, so I think it's best if Dr. Pearson collects them.
Roger that, ma'am. I think the doctor has some medical emergency this morning, but he should be able to take care of it today or tomorrow.
Good. Tell him to bring it all to the morgue.
Will do. I'll go find him right away.
Can I leave too? I really need to go get a drink.
I suppose. I'll call for you if I come up with any more questions.
All right, Nano, take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging around. We will see you around. All right, I think we are done here then. We didn't see anything locked, so nothing to use the key on.
Hi,
Whoa.
honey.
No. Wait, what? It wasn't a dream? I must be going crazy. The blue is messing with my head.
That's one way to say hello. You doing okay there, darling?
Not really, Alex.
How can I help then? This is weird for me, too.
I have no idea. It's so strange seeing you like this.
Well, I'm here now. Maybe we should just try to make the best of it.
I guess so.
Great. So, how are you doing? Really?
Oh, you know, keeping it together somehow. I thought taking on this case would give me a chance to get away from everything.
I get that. We went through a lot.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Well, I'll let you get back to the case. Let's talk later, all right?
Okay. I must be losing my mind.
Again, does not feel like a mild hallucination. Also, was he aware that he was a hallucination? Kind of felt like he was.
A mural depicting some kind of abstract art.
Ears?
Hey there.
Hi. Whoa, badass coat.
Oh, thanks. Got it a week ago.
Right on. You need to get some patches and stickers and shit for it too. Give it some personality.
I might just do that. So, you're some kind of artist.
Yeah? What do you think?
Everyone here is going so hard with the facial hair. I see dead people.
It reminds me of a fractal pattern.
Huh. That's an interesting take.
That analytical? Kind of moving in that direction. Oh, there we go. Yeah, analytical. All right, that's where we're moving. I thought it was empathetic. All right, that makes sense.
I'll leave him to...
So that was basically just a little point farm. We got a couple directions we don't know anything about. I'm not going to mess with them right now. Nothing else to see here, though, so let's head back to Memory Road. Friggin' Frig! That sounds like a very, PG-13 movie swear. Oh god! Some guy in a hat. That's gonna be a little awkward. Really grinds my gears. Okay. Oh, that's a whole thing. I suppose let's see if we can get into the museum today. Dang it all to heck. Oh, it looks clear. Yep. All right.
This facility has been deemed compliant with the Third Decree, 12th Amendment, on November 4th, 79 AR.
I assume that relates somehow to the use of old tech.
Path of the Pilgrim. Kind of an odd name for an exhibition about the collapse.
We've had that name before, though.
It's hard to think that most people had several of these in their homes once upon a time. It shows various star constellations. Apparently the ones we plan to explore with some incredible new rocket engine that they were about to finish when the collapse happened.
And they were only 2 weeks away from retirement. I love how museums all inevitably have a button that makes something light up. Usually for no great reason.
The collapse occurred on what we now refer to as Year Zero AR, Anno Reducto, Year of the Collapse. During this time, AI was involved intimately in every part of our lives. The typical family could not be sustained without it for more than a few weeks. A coalition of anti-technology, anti-globalist, and religious movements, referred to as the Human Wave, reached a critical mass due to a series of AI incidents across the globe. A growing fear of the singularity, mainly proposed by Voice for Human Progress, VFHP, was a contributing factor, as were proven hardware faults in widespread robotics across the globe. On June 2nd, the third decree UN resolution was passed, declaring that all AI was scheduled to be discontinued over a course of 10 years. An observant reader may notice that this definition is different from the third decree we live by today, wherein CPUs are completely outlawed. This is because the third decree has been amended 12 times. However, the phasing out period for AI did not proceed as planned, and we now enter an era in which there are large holes in our historical records. But we do know that there was a massive worldwide blackout, rendering most computer chips and processors in the world unusable. Contemporary scholars have theorized about what exactly caused this sudden change. If it was a deliberate large-scale attack, an unintended consequence of the ongoing shutdowns, or if there could be natural causes, such as solar flares. The evidence is scarce, and the lack of global communication and infrastructure, not to mention the struggle for daily survival, has made truth-seeking in this matter extraordinarily difficult. Regardless, the end result was clear. From that day, the old world was no more. In the dark, we took our first stumbling steps as truly free humans, surrounded by our mountains of dead machines.
All right, so there's a lot more context about the collapse than we've gotten before. Hey, perchance the stream, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Due to the third decree, AI today is practically non-existent outside sanctioned laboratory conditions. Fringe terrorist groups such as the Conduit and N Protocol, EP, still try to resurrect AI, but have been successfully fought and nearly wiped out by authorities. Critics of the nanosubstance Blue claim that despite it lacking CPUs, it is a form of intelligent neural network warranted to be included in the third decree. Defenders of Blue tend to cite the Fourth Amendment, where transhumanism efforts in the form of human augmentation are declared legal. However, the Fourth Amendment was written before the discovery of Blue, when primitive mechanical and cybernetic implants were the only options for human augmentation.
All right, so there's some drama there. Interesting. Ooh, bubbles.
A regeneration pod kept people healthy and energetic.
Interesting.
No idea what this is. Must have been some kind of local thing. I remember reading about some military experiment gone haywire in these parts. Maybe this is it.
Push the button.
I'm pretty sure these were flown autonomously, and that some famous world leader got killed by hackers who took control of her vehicle. A terrorist group claimed responsibility, and there was a bloody civil war.
But you're still, oh god, but you're still, where is that from? It sounds really familiar. Oh, is that from, no. Chrono Trigger, right in the future time period. Oh man, I'd forgotten about that.
Looks like this is modeled from how the world looked pre-collapse. There's no crack caused by the Hyperloop failure, and the crater field is nowhere to be seen.
Well, that sounds dystopian.
Looks like the...
Yay. Ooh, enjoy that, Kissa? Sounds delicious. It does look a little bit like the Epoch. That is kind of cute. Oh, there is a little... Is that a little note? There's a button. I don't think I can read the note, though, unfortunately. Ooh, fancy.
Wow, this thing must have been fearsome back in the day.
Push the button, and then ask me if I have 12 seconds to comply. Alright, that seems like it's going to be part of a puzzle, the fact that its laser points directly at this drone. That seems like it's going to be a thing. Alright, and that appears to be everything in here. Nothing else to see for the moment. See if this worker has anything new to say. Buttons, buttons, who got the buttons?
Hi there. I see that there's been some progress with the fallen power line.
Yep, feel free to head in now.
Already did, thanks.
I don't check to see if things are safe before jumping into them. I just do. I just do. I got places to be, lady. I guess I'll pop into the police station real quick, see what's going on there. Mr. Body Massage Machine, go! Get some coffee. Absolutely necessary. Can't start your day without it.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
Probably not, but just checking anyway.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is? She may also go by the name Melinda.
I don't know about Katarina, but Melinda? That's the name of the school teacher, I think. At least that's what I heard the kids call her outside.
Are you absolutely sure?
Positive. As far as I know, she's the only Melinda in Nordsund.
Ooh.
That's excellent news. If you see her, take her into custody immediately, and let your colleagues know to be on the lookout too.
Yes, ma'am.
Interesting. Wasn't expecting that.
What do you know about Leonard Dahl?
Nothing really. I never got to talk to him much.
And now you never will.
What do you know about Melinda, the school teacher?
Not a lot. I've seen her around with the children, but that's about it.
Alright.
Alright, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
I'll pop over to the school in a second.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Are you familiar with the Conduit?
I believe so, yes. It's some old terrorist network connected to illegal technology, right?
Yes, exactly.
Wait. Don't tell me these murders are terrorist-related.
Yes.
I can't say for sure, but if there's anything you can tell me, anything you've heard or seen.
I'll let you know.
I learned that Leonard's death wasn't an accident. He was placed in that machine after his death.
I suspected as much. Any leads on his killer?
Some. I found the weapon that killed Carl and Maya in the recycling center, but it's clean.
So the murderer must have stashed it there after disposing of Leonard.
Probably. It was placed in the metal recycler, so maybe the killer meant for it to get smelted down and destroyed.
Sounds like a plausible theory.
Let's see.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is, the school teacher? She also calls herself Melinda.
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
Yeah, you said that last time, too.
Did you know Leonard Dahl?
Not at all. I only first learned his name this morning.
I don't have friends, acquaintances, or any other connections to any other people in this town.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Can I look up Katarina's address?
I don't think I need to look her up.
I really do.
I don't think I need to look him up.
I honestly do. But apparently we'll do that later. Can I ask him about the key and the murder weapon? See if he has anything to say about either of those.
Any idea of what this opens?
Nope, not a clue.
This weapon killed Carl and Maya.
Then all three killings must be connected. Great work, Agent. We're one step closer to catching the killer.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
All right, nothing else to say there. Do you know the only school teacher in this small town? You know, the person who works at the school, it's literally across the street from the police station. You can actually see it from the door of the police station. See if Gabriel knows anything about that key as well.
Hello again.
Hey there.
I found this.
Probably his key then. Unless the killer...
Alright, no, he has no
All
idea.
right.
Good luck out.
Oh, well, I guess the school's our next location then. Literally right there across the town square. He even mentioned he has kids too.
Looks like a few kids left some of their clothes here. Looks disconnected. Probably not worth the energy.
Alright.
Pictures of teachers and staff decorate the wall. Some are from way back when the school was founded. No names anywhere, though. There are a number of women here who could be Katerina, but it's hard to be sure without something specific to go on.
Compare the photo?
Okay, let's see if I can find any similarities between any of these women and the picture I have. Oh, right here. Same brass necklace. This has got to be her. All right, I took the picture. Perhaps someone will recognize her.
All right, good, good.
A photo of Katerina, dated a few months back.
That's useful. Hey, Willy Billy Silly, this is a mystery game, a murder mystery specifically, kind of a sci-fi noir. It's pretty cool so far, I'm really enjoying it. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, in fairness, his kids are all adults now, so I suppose it would have been like before she came to town.
I don't need to rummage through that.
It's an adventure game, of course you do.
Plenty of outdoor activities planned for the children. Various books and office supplies.
I like how it just says stuff. I'm doing very good, thank you for asking.
Nothing out of the ordinary, but I doubt Katerina would hide anything in here. Too exposed.
Except apparently nobody knows she's working here, somehow.
I don't need to rummage through that. I think the children grew these themselves. That's good. Gives them some practical skills.
I assume that's what school's supposed to be.
Drawings of different plants and trees, with close-ups of their nuts, leaves, and seeds.
It is tragic, Kissa. Very frustrating like that. Alright, let's head into the classroom proper.
Empty. Guess there are no classes today.
Alright. Unfortunate. I guess let's see if there's any interaction points we missed. That is everything. Alright, let's do a quick forensic scan. We'll do smart scan first, see if there's just anything crazy here that jumps out at us. Nope. Let's see. Oh, we don't have Katerina's DNA, so we can't look for that. We have the DNA of all of our current murder victims. We can see if any of them was here. That'd be kind of interesting. How about Maya? Wouldn't be crazy if the museum curator was in a classroom, but no, I don't see her here. Carl was probably dating Katerina. Wouldn't be too crazy if he was here either, but nope, nothing of his. Quick check for boot prints too. Nope. Alright. Good there. Alright. That's all we're getting here for now. Oh, hair tie. Oh, God. My problem is I keep buying black phones and then I set them down and they just vanish. And so, like, at least once a day I misplace my phone. And, like, it'd be so much nicer if I just got, like, a white phone case, but I don't like how it looks, so I just keep buying black ones and then losing them all the time. Which is wonderful, let me tell you, just lovely. Absolutely amazing. Let's pop into the canteen and see if we can flash around the photo a little bit.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Well, I don't care what he's interested in. I'm trying to solve a murder. We gotta be able to spot an atomic pink hair tie from a mile away. You'd think, but they are very tiny things. And sometimes your brain just convinces you, oh, well, it's not over there. Don't even look over there, which doesn't help any. Alright, so nothing to do in there. Let's pop into the clinic and see if perhaps they have gotten the remains in. I said today or tomorrow, so it's uncertain.
Horrible how much death has befallen us. I read that in a book once.
A fitting quote, considering the circumstances.
He's a little weird. Nope, nobody in here whatsoever. I mean, we have no idea where Leonard's been, so we don't really know what to use the key with, I suppose. Flash the photo around the police station real quick. Don't think that'd hurt.
Do you recognize this woman?
Sure, that's Melinda. She's
what?
She's just...
Ooh.
Do you recognize...
Sure, that's Melinda. She's
what?
She's just kind of cute is all.
He's being painfully, agonizingly honest. No worries there. Embarrassingly honest. I probably should keep this on just in case.
Commissary?
Yes?
Do you recognize this woman?
That's the young teacher, isn't it?
Yes, I found the picture in the school.
I see. I don't know much else about her.
I don't speak to other human beings at any point. I just sit here and move this paper back and forth occasionally. Good life. Alright. Pop up to Mimir Road. If there's anybody hanging around by the apartment. Maybe. No, nobody in here. I don't imagine there's going to be anybody in the apartment. Nope.
There's that red light again. Something must be wrong.
Oh, damn it. Console status. Wait, what was it? Chamber status. Chamber status. Nutrient level critical. Canister
Oh, the
replacement.
tank is nearly out of nutrients. I should keep an eye out for a replacement canister.
Alright. Wait, wasn't there a nutrient canister in the museum curator's apartment? There's something about nutrients in there. Let's see if that's a thing, maybe. That might help. And also, we don't have much else to do at the moment, so yeah, let's try that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think anybody mentioned where Leonard lives. We don't have anything to follow up there. Where people other than us highly prioritize getting it? I mean, just because something is illegal doesn't mean you immediately have to, like, stomp it out there. What are we growing in there? A fetus? A fetus that's being pumped full of nanomachines? Which is apparently super duper illegal. And we have many questions.
Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled nutrients. I don't think this is the nutrient canister I'm looking for. The receptacle on the womb tank was much smaller. This looks like some kind of dispenser, though. So if I find the right container, I might be able to refill it here.
Alright, so that's half of what I need then. That seems like a good thing. Looks like we did check everything out in here, though. let's do a quick check for Leonard's DNA. We should probably be checking for that in some of our old locations. Seeing if our friend Leonard was in contact with any of the other victims. Yeah, great, nothing can go wrong. It's fine, not a big deal. Let's see.
Looks like she's trying to fix something in this power box.
Yes.
I don't need to go down.
Alright, I don't think I need to go back to the workshop either. Didn't see anything locked in the museum or anything like that. I don't think there's any locked containers we've come across that we needed to use anything for. Can we ask the weird worker lady about the photo?
I don't need to know her.
Why not? It was not highly illegal shrooms. Might be highly delicious shrooms. You never know. Very possible. Alright, what happens if I try going in one of those directions that doesn't have anything there? Oh, you can't just walk in any direction. That's a whole thing. An entrance. Nothing to do here, though. Alright, interesting. How about to the east? Might need to get a hint in a second. But for now, I'll poke around. That could be fun too. Gaia Shield, welcome in. How are you doing today?
And anatomically correct, gentlemen.
That means he's packing.
Nice, soothing sounds.
Yes.
Nice spot there next to the wind chimes, but I don't feel like sitting down. Volter's Robot Emporium.
But aren't robots illegal?
Looks like an apartment building. I don't have any reason to go up there.
Alright. We have a reason to go in Volter's Robot Emporium? I'm doing good, guys. Shield, thank you for asking.
Howdy, Pilgrim, and welcome to Volter's Bot Emporium. Novelty bionics, pet androids, robotic companions, we've got them all.
Hi there. I'm Special Agent Vera Anglin.
Ooh, here to solve the murders, right?
Uh...
What? Did Pop spill some oil when he lubed my joints this morning? I told you to keep my chassis clean in case of chicks.
For crying out loud, Nissa, just let the police lady ask her questions.
Oh, great. A ventriloquist act.
Oh no, she's on to us. Fine, you caught me. The man with the blue hat is just a puppet that I'm cunningly controlling with a set of strings.
That's a gosh darn lie. I'm fully steam-powered.
Oh my god, he's exhausting. Oh my god. I'm not gonna pick it, but I want you guys all to read the third option here. Oh, I am really tempted. That's too mean. I won't do it. I won't do it. I can't. It's too much. Look at that guy's smile. I would destroy him. Just instantly annihilated.
Okay, cut the silliness now.
Okay. Just keep in mind that all of these are just harmless automatons. There's no real CPUs or nothing around here.
I'm not here to report illicit technology. I just have some questions regarding the murders.
All right, then shoot. Ask away.
I see you've dealt with the cops before.
So, what can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Oh, well, what you see is what you get.
I was afraid of that.
A crazy old Bart with chronic coffee breath.
Oh, quiet, you little rascal. What I am is a tinkerer, a craftsman, a father of machines. I cherish building them. I adore putting them on display. and I especially love talking to them.
I got that last part, yeah.
I've noticed. So how long have you been building robots?
Oh, ever since I was a boy. I grew up over at the junkyard. The place was cramped with old discarded robots. I didn't have many friends, you see. So, I decided to befriend these machines instead.
Alright,
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
Yeah, friendly guy. Came here buying spare parts every now and then.
You don't say.
Spare parts? Like what?
All sorts. Filters, tubes, nuts and bolts, various electrical gizmos.
Ah, yeah. I think I found what he needed them for.
Yeah.
Really? What was it?
A water tank of sorts, but that's all I can say.
All those parts laying around, but do I ever get a working left arm, Pops? No, you'd rather let some carpenter assemble a goddamn aquarium.
I could replace Mr. Limpy with a water gun if you prefer.
Man, soon you'll even let the kids paint a clown face on me again.
With a water gun for an arm, at least you could spray yourself clean afterwards.
Oh my god.
Do you know where I can find the school teacher, Melinda?
I'm not sure who that is. What does she look like?
Here, I found a good photo.
Oh, her. I sometimes spot her off the beaten path, actually.
You do? Where?
By the junk heap. Dunno what business she's got there, but I notice her sometimes when I collect parts. She thinks nobody sees her, all sneaky and quick. But I've got keen eyes.
Where is this junk heap located?
Head straight north from here and you should see it.
Perfect. Thanks a lot, Walter.
Alright, that's pretty much what we needed, but we'll ask about the other characters too.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Yep, I work with her from time to time. Some of my handiwork can be seen in her exhibitions.
Oh, you mean the robots in the main hall? You had a hand in putting those together?
Yeah, I assembled them from parts I found in the junkyard. Or the bot cemetery, as I like to call it. Sometimes I feel more like an archaeologist than a mechanic.
Got it. So, do you have any idea who killed Maya?
Ooh, I got a theory.
No, Nissa, it wasn't the big war robot in the main exhibition.
Why not? That thing is huge. It could easily rip people to pieces, or buildings for that matter.
I know because I built it, Nissa. It's totally harmless.
I don't buy it, Pops. It's got red eyes. That's a telltale sign of a bot turned evil.
What I wanted to say was that Maya could be a little odd, but I have no reason to believe anyone would want to kill her.
Pops calling others odd. Now that's a joke that requires no punchline.
Walter, try to focus on the subject matter, please.
Seriously. This is not how you talk to the cops about a fucking murder. Dude.
Did you know Leonard Dahl?
A little. He came by every now and then, buying things for the recycling center. We've been talking about automating some of the work there.
Yeah? Anything out of the ordinary about him?
I wouldn't say so. He was a quiet, nice guy. A real shame what happened to him.
Alright.
I guess you heard what happened in the recycling center.
Yeah, I don't know much about it, but man, people dropping dead left and right like this, it's getting real scary out there.
Yeah, you keep telling me that there's nothing illegal here, but if you keep pulling this ventriloquist act, I will put some bullets in the little guy.
Hey, Walter, do you happen to have any containers for liquid nutrients?
Oh, I'm fresh out of those. Sold my last one to Maya Strand. Said she was working on a processing unit for a high-energy liquid food solution. Like people actually want to eat goo.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Alright.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
God.
What did people use the crab for?
Once upon a time, this was the most popular kitchen model. This fella could take care of any food-related task. Except the handling of shellfish, obviously. Even robots have moral standards.
Please tell me I won't need to talk to this guy a lot in the future.
What does this little guy do?
Clean. Like a mean machine.
He doesn't look very mean.
Looks can be deceiving. He's nothing but vicious towards stains, dust, and all of their ilk.
If it helps, I'm not going to be buying anything, so please stop pitching me.
Guess that belongs with the head up front. What does that tube-looking robot do?
That's no robot. It's just my teapot.
Not everything with lights on is a robot, you know. Gee, some people.
Yeah, some people.
Is the big guy in the back your mascot or something?
You mean Ufa? Nah, he's more of a concierge. He's sophisticated like that.
If you say so.
What's up with the head?
What do you mean? You think it's too big?
The robot head on the table, that is.
Oh, yeah, it keeps coming off. I'll fix it eventually.
Austin. All right, let me ask you about the little guy.
Cute little robot.
All right, luckily that's all. Let's get the hell out of here. Illegal robot, taking it down! All right, so... let's head north of town, see if we can locate the school teacher. Hey, Mana, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope everything's going good with you. So this is Whispers of a Machine. It's a point-and-click adventure game by the same people who made the game Kathy Rain. It's a science fiction game that takes place in a Nordic country. I don't know if they ever specified which one. Kind of a murder mystery, kind of a little bit of a cyberpunk murder mystery, which is very cool. What's the story? We are in a backwater town after some sort of robot apocalypse, and we are investigating a series of murders. Been exposed. So you got these robot shells all over the place. Like there was some sort of law passed apparently that outlawed robots, but then like every robot on the planet shut down under mysterious circumstances. Very interesting. I guess we head up northwest next, maybe? Cyberpunk 2077, but pixeled? I mean, not nearly as much violence as that game. Although we do have a kickin' rad gun.
Not sure what happened here, but it looks like old damage. Somebody swept up the glass on the outside, but didn't bother with actually repairing the windows.
It's really neat so far. I'm liking it. There's a little cafe over here. I guess we could check that out.
Maybe later. I don't feel an urge for a coffee break right now.
Is a thing I have never said.
I think that leads to a church of some kind. No reason to go up there at the moment.
A church in a game where we were just talking about a weird cult? I'm sure that won't be important at any point. He said keep heading north in order to get to the junkyard. Oh, there we go.
Hey, you wanna go do something?
I'm tired. Let's just hang out.
You wouldn't be tired if you ate breakfast.
What are you, my dad? I feel sick in the morning. Shut up.
Whatever.
They sound fun.
Some fairly advanced solar panels. Those alone should be capable of powering up several blocks.
Very cool.
The junk piles extend some half a mile into the empty eastern part of town.
Jeez.
I doubt they're being added to, though. Nordson residents seem conscientious about recycling.
Looks like they could probably pull stuff out of there to recycle. That might be a thing.
Not sure where that door leads.
Let's open it up and find out. It's a video game, come on!
Looks like he's holding some kind of map.
Allie? Feeling rested yet?
Not really.
Like how she's like, I'm gonna glance over at him from a distance, but I'm not gonna walk over and chat with him.
Hey, kids.
Hey.
Theo, that's the lady that Miss M...
Shut up, Alicia.
Now, wait a minute. Alicia, is it? You know Miss M?
Of course we do, ma'am. We're kids. She's our teacher.
Yeah, we just know her from school and stuff.
Right. So you haven't seen Miss M around today, have you?
Nope.
Well, I have a few questions for you.
And I'm gonna have to turn on the biometric analyzer? I think? Let's see.
So Katerina is your teacher, right?
Nuh-uh. Our teacher's name is Melinda, but she prefers Miss M.
You know, I need to find Miss M really badly. Do you know where she would go if she was ever in trouble?
I don't know.
We have no idea, ma'am.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo...
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
So I clicked the thing, but I still didn't get to do anything. Not really much else I need to ask him about.
I doubt these kids know anything about that.
Probably not. So you can ask him about
No need. I'm sure they know who Katerina is.
Yes.
I don't need to know their opinion on that.
Not really much I can ask him then.
I doubt these kids know anything about that. Do you know what happened yesterday to a man named Carl?
My friend told me that somebody murdered him with a knife. I bet it was totally gross.
I bet you wouldn't say that if you saw it for real, Theo. You'd just be sad.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh? Just like when we found that dead bird.
Shut up! That was different.
So, did you guys ever hang out with Maya Strand?
Hang out? No way. She didn't really like kids.
She liked me sorta, but this one time, she got real angry with Alicia.
Oh yeah? Why?
I just wanted to try all her stupid stuff.
Alicia was like running around and pressing all the buttons, and Maya totally freaked out.
That sucked. I was just messing around and she started yelling at me.
Yeah, Maya used to be fun. When we were little, she'd talk about history and stuff.
Now she only talks to herself, like a crazy lady.
Not anymore. She's dead, Allie.
Okay, whatever. Sorry, I guess.
Fun kids.
Do you know Leonard Dahl?
Who?
He was... Never mind. It doesn't matter. Do you guys know Walter?
Yeah, he's the best. Nisa is my favorite. Mom even made a cute hat for him once.
Yeah, and then Nissa said it looked like an old carpet had made some poo-poo. He's so funny.
Oh God.
Come on, Alicia. I think you know where to find Miss M.
I don't know.
We told you already. We don't know.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo...
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
Alright, so no even clicking on the anomaly, I don't get anything.
That's all I need, kids.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Got something else I want to try now that I'm thinking about it. Aha! So when I go over here, he pulls out that map. Can I use my special eyes to look at the map?
Allie? Feeling rested yet?
Let's see here. It's a map of a secret hideout of some kind. Looks like the entrance is hidden behind a fridge in the east junk pile, just past the tunnel.
There we go. Alright, let's head to the junk heap now, see if we can find anything. So yeah, the new ability's paying off already. Very cool.
Cute outfit. Must have taken forever to knit.
lot of crows.
Old shipping containers, neatly stacked. They look fairly intact. Maybe this area used to be a loading dock, and they precede the junk heap itself.
Impossible.
Old pre-collapse cars, likely stripped of all usable parts at this point.
Probably. Well, there's the fridge.
I'm surprised I haven't seen many bicycles around. Should be a good mode of transportation around Nordsund.
Does make sense.
Oh, there's some kind of switch under here. There we go.
Elaborate for a kid's hideout. Also looks spectacularly dangerous.
Can't get too close. That's really high voltage. I need to find someone who knows their way around electronics.
Weird.
That cable leads into a dark space. I can't make anything out.
What about if I look with my special eyes?
I can see a small sign near the end of the cable. It says 230 volts to 240 volts. I'll write it down.
That could be useful. Might need to know that later.
It's a hefty pneumatic arm, used to push that refrigerator open. There's a sticker on the transformer it's connected to, saying 215 volts to 240 volts. I'll write it down.
Also might be useful.
That power cord seems to be connected to the metal gate. It doesn't look like it can be easily removed.
Can I shoot it? Probably not. Flying off of regular dangerous, I mean, you can do something spectacularly dangerous. Always go big. Always go big.
A big old combustion engine exhaust. You don't see many of those around these days.
Highly dangerous? I think I would say that, as a matter of fact. Yes, I would. Alright. That looks like everything here, too. Alright, so until we can find somebody to help us with that electrical system, we're not going to be able to do anything there. The Murder Mulch Incinerator! That is a great name for that, holy crap. Alright. So
Allie? Feeling
we're
rested
done
yet?
here for right now.
Not really.
And back to town then. Let's see. Guy at the recycling center know anything about electronics? Or actually, he probably left now, since he was, you know, having a moment. I don't think we're gonna find anybody there. Yeah, no, he's gone. Alright. I'm trying to think who else might know about electronics. Oh, well, I mean, Walter. I guess Walter. Trying very hard to avoid having to talk to Walter again. Alright, no, let's go ahead and do it. Walter probably knows. He'll probably give me the answer I need, although he'll be incredibly irritating about it.
Hi again.
Hey there. What can I do you for?
No, this note is just a reminder to myself. I don't need to show it to anyone.
I just need to ask about the gate, right?
Hey, do you know your way around electronics?
No way! He just happened to accidentally construct a store filled with robots. Let me guess, you flunked Deduction 101?
Don't mind him. Yes, I do know a thing or two about that.
Well, great. I need you to come with me to disconnect the power to a thing. A trap.
Oh, I'd love to help, but I can't leave the store like this. Got an important customer today. Why don't you check with Lisa over by the museum? She can probably help you out.
The woman who was fixing that broken power pole?
Right.
Yeah, that's her.
All right, thanks.
She has a name, too. That's nice.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
The entire world got apocalypse to hell and back, but David's micropenis is still intact. I mean, luckily it wasn't like meteors falling, like fire purging everything type apocalypse. It's just like one day, all of a sudden, every CPU and processor just stopped working for unknown reasons. And there's a couple of years of missing history where there was a lot of confusion and chaos. So everything's like kind of a little corroded and like nature's taking back some stuff, but that's about it. Also, it looked like the statue was made out of metal, perhaps. That might have been part of it. And the game happens right now. Well, I mean, I can't say I've been to this part of the world, so maybe this is what it looks like at the moment. Very possible. And it's analog, exactly.
Hey, there's an electrified fence in the junk heap. I'd like to disconnect it.
Oh, you should be able to do that from the power station just outside the entrance. Here, you can borrow this key to open the door.
Great, thanks.
Oh, that's what the little shack out there was. It's a manual operation, you might say. Yeah, that is pretty bad, and that's why everything's kind of in rundown shape, and all the robots are just sort of dead now. So that is basically, especially because it sounded like the world was like super high tech, and everybody had like multiple helper robots. They mentioned something about the average family not being able to survive for more than a few weeks without AI devices. Yeah, basically, just sort of, you know, slap together whatever they could. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Like, there would have been a lot of people dying within the first month. Like, that would have been absolute chaos. Scary times. And this takes place, I think they said 40 years or so after that. All right. Oh, we got a puzzle.
Pneumatic door, 215 volts to 240 volts. Electrified gate, 230 volts to 240 volts.
All right.
Pneumatic door, 200. Electrified gate, 230.
This is a curious little puzzle here. Despite working in a data center, I'm mostly a software guy. I don't know too much about electrical engineering. Right now it's at 240 volts.
They're live. I should turn off the power first.
All right, is that a switch over here? There we go.
Ah, good. It still displays the expected voltage.
All right.
When I have the voltage I want, I should be able to simply turn the main breaker back on, and that voltage will be fed to the grid.
All right, so
Pneumatic door, electrified.
I need the pneumatic door to work.
Pneumatic door, electrified gate.
Presumably, but I don't want the electrified gate to work. Oh, so all the wavy ones are disconnected. And I can connect them if I want. And I can disconnect the other ones too. Can you imagine what it would be like if the internet disappeared tomorrow? Yeah, that would, oh God. I mean, my life would basically be over. My career, most of my hobbies, that'd be bad times. Would not enjoy that. All right. Ooh, that's very high. So I can move cables around too. That makes this even more complicated. think I want to get, I think the end result I want to get is I want to get the line to 215 maybe? Or somewhere between 215 and 230.
Pneumatic door, 250 electrified gate.
Yeah, so I need to get it somewhere between 215 and 230, which I believe will mean the pneumatic door still works, but the electrified gate does not. Right now it's at 240. So... that's way too much. That's 210, still a little bit short. All right. Once we got this one up here. Oh, that's just shorted. Oh, all right. So if I connect one to something up there, it just sort of shorts it, I guess. Interesting. We might be able to do something with that, actually. It's 230, I think. It's still a little bit too high. I can't just leave something disconnected, unfortunately. Yeah, 230. Yeah, we need to get it lower than that, unfortunately. Yeah, it needs to be, lower than 230. Like exactly 230 means the gate's still working. So it needs to be at least 215, but less than 230. I believe, anyway. Let's see. What else can we do here? Can we do... connect that to there? That's way too low, but then we can move this over to here. That's 220. I think 220 works.
I think that's it. I should go check out the gate.
That should be enough to keep the entrance working, but turn off the electrified fence. Let's try that. Find out. Alright, so if we're right, then the door will still open for starters. Yeah, that's actually kind of a thing with this game, is that a lot of the puzzles have multiple solutions, which I think is really cool. Like, one of the puzzles was we needed somebody's fingerprint to get through a fingerprint reader, and the solution we use is we took a cast of the guy's finger with clay, and then use modeling resin to make a fake finger, and use that. But we also believe that an alternate solution would be you could distract the doctor and use a scalpel to just cut the guy's actual finger off and use that. So yeah, lots of alternate solutions, which is wild.
Ugh, it's stuck.
Oh, like multiple paths, like Quest for Glory. That's pretty cool. There we go. Super strength to the rescue! Alright, let's get the hell through here. Alright. Place seems a little bit ominous. Let's see if our mysterious... Oh, Jesus!
Don't move. Oh, wait, you're that city cop. Fuck, I was expecting... Ugh. Today is not your day, sister.
Apparently not.
Whoa, easy. I just want to talk.
That's what they all say. Right before they stab you in the back. Our highly illegal womb tank is the only thing keeping him alive. And you're from the Bureau. We both know what you're gonna have to do.
Oh God! And there's that phrase again, highly illegal. Oh, got some nice fried rice there. That does sound tasty. Hope you're enjoying that. Unfortunately, it's an auto-save game, so I can't even save here. Oh, God.
Look, I have no desire to hurt your child. If you help me find the killer, I'll overlook what's in your apartment.
You're just stalling. The killer is still out there, and I have to stop him from hurting our...
I know how you feel. You don't have to do this alone, Katerina. We both want to catch Carl's killer.
You're just telling me what you think I want to hear.
That's true, yes.
But I must say, I admire your ability to stay collected in the face of death.
It's all because of my courage, my bravery, and also because I'm pretty sure I got an autosave before this. Let's see.
Surely you see that behaving like this is only making things worse for you and your son?
Maybe, but it doesn't matter. As soon as I take my guard down, you'll shoot me without batting an eye.
I won't. Your little family has suffered enough. If it makes you feel safer, you can keep your gun, okay?
You better believe I'm keeping my gun.
Okay, that's fine. We don't have to go to the station. Let's just sit down and talk about this.
I must be the most stupid, naive woman in the world.
You won't regret this, Katerina. So, you believe that the killer is after you now?
I know he is. He got Maya and Carl. I'm next, obviously.
Let's not forget Leonard Dahl. He was butchered this morning.
Leonard? The recycling guy? Jesus, I had no idea. That's odd.
Odd how?
Because, actually, I have to give you the whole story for it to make sense. Carl and I wanted a child, but I can't. I have viable eggs, but there are other complications.
Let's see.
I can relate. Me and my partner. Well, something similar happened to us.
Then you can grasp our situation better than anyone. So anyway, we came into contact with a woman called Maya Strand who claimed that she could help us have a baby. She'd built a replica of an old womb tank. Forbidden technology, of course.
I see. And what did she want in return?
Our help with some of her other shady experiments. The lady was somewhat frail. She couldn't handle much heavy labor. She eventually revealed that she was a self-proclaimed member of the Conduit. Probably figured we had too much to lose to turn her in. She was right.
Yes, I found the Conduit connection. Playing with fire.
Yeah, so Carl and I decided to play along until after the birth and then escape Nordsund as a family.
So you merely pretended to sympathize with Conduit beliefs, and then Maya was murdered.
Yes, EPOs did it, I'm sure. Those assholes must have found out.
EPOs. That rings a bell.
Earth Preservation Orthodox Society. Anti-tech group. You must have heard of them over at the Bureau. Used to be terrorist classified.
Oh yeah, I remember. So they have a church here in Nordsund?
Yep, near the old mall in Northtown. Big place. They get visitors from all over.
All right.
Why do you believe EPOS is responsible for the murders?
Who else? There's only one group still violently opposing the conduit, and that is EPOS.
There's a hole in this murder theory, though. Leonard Dahl.
Oh, yeah. No idea how that guy fits into all this. Could be unrelated.
Yeah, sure. Just a coincidence. He gets thrown into a fucking meat grinder the same week these are happening. The Farmer's Market Mafia. Oh god. And Punisher, welcome in. How are you doing today, Punisher? Hope you're doing good. Let's see.
So you didn't know Leonard at all? He wasn't a member of your group?
Not as far as I know, but Maya kept us on a need-to-know basis. It's possible that she worked with him in some way.
If all of this is true, why did you take a new name when you came to Nordsund?
It's a long story, but I left a life that was pretty ugly. I had to escape an abusive boyfriend. I needed a fresh start here in Nordsund. The nickname thing just happened. It felt natural, and then, well, I guess it stuck.
That doesn't explain why your relationship with Carl was kept a secret, though.
Carl and I happened really fast. It wasn't so much intentionally kept a secret, it just never became a public thing. When we started collaborating with Maya, we obviously had all the more reason to keep things quiet.
Well, I'm going to give all of this some thought and report to my superior. I'll be back later if I come up with more questions.
Okay, before you go, just the womb tank. The nutrients must be running low by now. Without replenishment, he could be hurt. Even die.
You're right. I went by the apartment and the nutrient levels were critical.
Damn it! Maya was supposed to install a replacement canister when she was attacked.
Do you know where she'd keep a thing like that?
I'm not entirely sure, but my guess would be somewhere near the museum.
All right, I'll look into it.
You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Somewhere near the museum, she says. Interesting. As if you've never meat grinded a dude just for funsies. I don't think so, as far as I know. Ooh, nice Punisher. I would love to see, definitely.
A lightweight aluminum pot with some leftover beans inside.
Beans.
High quality heater. One could get reasonably comfortable here in the winter. A long distance radio. It's connected to the roof, so I'm guessing there's an exterior antenna hidden among the junk.
I mean, there was that little laser there, so I imagine we'll have to do something with that at some point.
A bug out bag, I'm guessing. Looks pretty comfy for a place like this. You can never really have too much water stored up.
Truth.
A small desk with a layer of dust on it.
That is a really fancy name for a desk, and I have not seen that one before. Oh, I know that feeling, Mana, but I'm glad you got some really good fried rice. That is awesome. I might have to get some later now, too. That sounds really good.
I need to pick your brain about a few more things.
Okay. What's up?
If there's anything else we can ask her.
Remind me again.
It should be somewhere
in the museum area, she says.
What can you tell me about Carl?
I'd rather not talk about him. It hurts too much.
That's fair.
I understand. Sorry.
I don't think she could tell us anything super interesting anyway.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Other than this mess with Maya I got tangled up in, I'm just a teacher trying to get by. I moved here a few years back, met Carl, and, well, you know the rest.
Illegal robo-womb and also the gun-toting stuff. Yeah, we got that part.
What can you tell me about Maya?
Oh, she really was the epitome of a mad scientist. Her crazy little experiments had no regard for the law, ethics, or even common sense. Sure, she had moments of clarity, like when she built our womb tank, but most of the time she was just a nutcase.
What about her conduit beliefs?
That was something different. Something more coherent. I think she saw AI as, like, a step on the evolutionary ladder. She used to talk about how the most intelligent beings deserve to rule the Earth.
Sounds like she had an elitist streak.
You could say that. She didn't think too highly of most people.
Fun. Alright.
Alright, I got what I needed for now.
Good. Talk to you later.
Actually, asked her about the key. Oh no, she didn't really know Leonard, so probably not.
I'm gonna head out now. Don't go too far.
I won't. And thanks, Farah. You're not like most city cops I've dealt with.
You're welcome. Stay alert. The killer is still out there.
I'll be careful.
And also, for some reason, the killer keeps getting close to people without anybody getting too suspicious, which is not great. Oh, good. I don't have to do the tunnel anymore. That's handy. Oh, I should ask Mana, what do you got with your fried rice? What kind, I should say. I'm curious now. Alright, so we gotta find that nutrient tank. So let's see what's over to the south here while I'm thinking about it. Oh, alright. That's an alternate way to get there, is past vaulters. Cool, cool. Kind of trying to build a map of this in my head now. Alright, so we gotta find that nutrient tank. That's gonna be important. Let's see, is there anything else to see out here? There's a little garden here. Didn't see that before.
Nice little garden. Surprised it gets enough sun here. Looks like an old hovercraft.
Can't look at that anymore.
I don't need to go.
I guess nothing outside jumps out at me. Anything suspicious in here?
I'm pretty sure these were flown.
Not really. We already looked at everything in here. Don't know that it's worth looking at everything again.
No idea what this.
I remember the kids mentioned that she got really irritated when they were running around pushing all the buttons. It's gotta have something to do. Gotta have something to do with pushing the buttons here.
No idea what this.
I don't know if pushing stuff randomly is actually going to do any good. Somehow I doubt it. Fried in the pan with some olive oil. Alright, keeping it nice and simple. Rice, egg, assorted veggies and roots, salted pork, salt and pepper. Oh my god, that does sound really good. Holy crap. Can we use our special eyes? I don't think so. They basically mentioned that the special eyes are only useful for seeing in the dark and seeing long distances. And there's nothing in here that's too dark for us to look at. Or too far away for us to see.
Looks like this is modeled from how the world looked pre-collapse.
Look around for Maya's DNA? Surprisingly, Maya's DNA is not in here. Which is kind of super weird since, you know, she runs the museum. But I assume that mostly just means buzz off. That's not the solution here. Poke our head into Maya's house again. Because she did say near the museum, and Maya does live near the museum. Is there anything else in the safe?
I've looked there already.
Yeah, apparently not. Yeah, we already looked everywhere around here. We know she had another nutrient tank.
I have no clue.
And we know...
Some kind of air... I don't... This looks like some kind of...
Yeah, we still need to get the container from there. Alright. Might be barking up the wrong tree for right now. We talked to Lisa?
Everything under control?
Just a normal day of fixing one thing and breaking two.
You know, we can't talk to her. So I got that mysterious key that we don't know what to do with, but that's from Leonard. Alright, what else? Let's see, what else do we have to do today? Yeah, I think pressing the buttons will do something, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to figure it out just from randomly pressing things. Is the thing. There's so much there, is the problem. Let's check back at the clinic, see if he ever got the remains in. If there's anything we can get from there. That might be something. Nope, not that yet. I'm gonna take a quick peek at the hint file here. See at least what I should be doing at the moment. That could push me in the right direction. Like, do I still need to be working with something that I was doing, or... Let's see. All right, so... Oh, yeah, there is. All right. Kind of forgot about this. All right, so let's head back to the museum. And we do have something with us that could give us a hint. If I can decipher it. We'll see. Head back into the museum. And we know that the museum exhibit was called The Pilgrim's Path. And we did find this book that had a section called The Pilgrim's Prayer. Let's see, I am invigorated by my faith is the first thing. Let's start by pushing the button on the Vita tank. Alright. Then, I gaze at the skies to ensure the path is clear. Let's push the button on the star map. Then I strike down my foes, blessed with impeccable aim. Let's do the robot. And then lastly, I'm nearing my goal and I press on for another full day. All right, so that's the globe probably. Ah!
Whoa.
And I had to press it 4 times to simulate a full rotation of the Earth, 1 full day. Alright, that once I actually knew to look in the book, that actually wasn't too hard. Everything there made sense. But we got the hidden room. I was going to say earlier that looked like the outline of a door back there.
Wow, impressive lab. There's gotta be a whole bunch of third-degree infractions in this place. Maya must have conducted her secret illegal experiments here.
Alright, there's so much to look at. Let's start over here.
Various technical drawings. Some of them look similar to the womb tank.
Alright.
Equations of some kind. I can't make sense of them. It smells awful. This must have been here since Maya was killed. This place was set up to be private. Makes sense, given the circumstances.
Yeah, not highly illegal, but secret illegal. Even my career can legally drink. Oh, God.
There were a couple of tapes here.
All right, we'll see if we can find a way to listen to them, hopefully in here.
Various tools for electronics and mechanical work.
It's...
Dirty laundry, presumably Maya's. Seems like she made herself comfortable down here.
Aha, nutrient canister.
Good. I think this is what I need for the womb tank.
We'll take that there next thing.
Feels empty.
That's okay, we can get it refilled. Using the machine in her house, I believe.
A big bucket filled with some kind of tubes.
Highly illegal tapes? We're gonna find out. We're gonna listen to them if we can.
An electronic headset of some kind. Looks turned off.
And?
A wall filled with machines. There has to be plenty of illegal technology in here.
I would assume so. Terminal locked, awaiting hardware input.
This computer must require some kind of hardware key.
Interesting.
Herbal tea. Maybe from Maya's garden upstairs.
Possibly, that would make sense, actually. Alright.
A few different machines for working with audio. Looks like I can play audio tapes here.
Let's do just that then. Tape number 1 from Maya's lab.
In a dream, I was summoned by the Acer. I had been chosen to create a new god, and her name was Huldra. She would be conjured in my mind, and the creed, at long last, would become manifest. I awoke in tears, and this vision has stuck with me ever since.
This woman doesn't sound very sane.
Oh yeah, extra nuts. Extra nuts.
An AI superintelligence would essentially be indistinguishable from a god. Infinite intelligence leads to infinite knowledge, and by extension, infinite power.
Of course.
Illness, suffering, even death itself could be turned into obsolete concepts. And what is a god, if not one who has reign over life and death?
Yeah, those are conduit ideas, all right.
What I'm hearing is I'm not super broken up that she's dead. Maybe kind of okay with that. Can we use Leonard's key in the mainframe?
I don't see how those things work together.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's see, was there anything we missed? No. Alright, so next thing is let's use the smart scan. Anything out of place around here? Nope. Should see plenty with Maya's bio in here, though. DNA on the desk, of course. Got her DNA on the food, of course. Oh, fingerprints on the food. Sure. Fingerprints on one of the tools? Yep, that makes sense. Got her DNA all over the jacket, of course. DNA all over the back of the chair and the arms of the chair as well. A bunch all over the computer keyboard too. Punisher, you run into a snag, you can't post pictures in the Discord? I'll be able to fix that right after the stream if you need. I usually have to manually approve people. Let's see. Alright, I think that's it there. Do a quick look to see if anybody else was in here. Just in case. I'm open to being surprised. Nope, nothing for Leonard. Nothing for Carl, though that's honestly to be expected. Alright, I think that's everything we can do here for right now, then. Let's deal with the nutrient tank then. Hey, Namek Can't Run, welcome back. And Bob, good morning. And yeah, let's do it. Oh, let's do a quick posture check. That goes for anybody else too. Oh my god. Take a moment, stretch out, refresh your drink if you need to. It's a good thing. Hey, Aruka, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh man, my shoulders. Holy crap. Thank you for that, Bob. Oh, I'm feeling better. Alright, so we head up to Maya's place and we refill the nutrient tank.
All right, all filled up.
Excellent. And then we'll head straight over to the apartments and pop that in there. It's important. You gotta stay hydrated. Good food is always better with a good drink, this I believe. All right, let's get up there. And we'll pop this into the receptacle.
All right, red light gone. Must have done the trick. Looks like things are working out okay for you in there.
No, stay professional and attached.
Makes you think, doesn't it? Seeing a baby like this?
Yeah. It reminds me of everything that happened before.
Same here. But you know, it's not too late.
It is for you, Alex.
It is?
Well, yeah. You're dead.
I am, but you're not. You still have time to make up for what we lost.
Get out of here, weird hallucination dead boyfriend guy. Ooh, wow, we got a big choice right here. Holy crap. Ooh. Oh, jeez, this is a lot.
I was never mother material, Alex. I just tried to play the part because you needed it so badly.
I think part of me knew and didn't care. I'm sorry I pushed you too hard.
That's okay. It doesn't really matter now.
I guess not.
Painful memories.
He said mild hallucinations. Mild. Okay, let's check what the console says, though. Chamber status. Nutrient levels back up to good? I assume we're gonna have to deal with the water filtration at some point. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Right drink with the right food, it is a wonderful thing. Makes both of them better. Yeah, that is nice. I like that they really give you some options for how your character feels on that. Highly mild hallucinations. They should have specified that. They didn't go nearly that far. Oh god, alright. Alright, so let's finish the day out then, it looks like.
Ancient England. Right on time.
Councilwoman?
Oh, stop it. That word always makes me feel old. Call me Stina.
All right then, Stina. I have some things to report.
Always straight to the point. You allergic to small talk, kiddo?
Sorry. Been a long day. I just want it to be over.
Well, suck it up. I need to vent. Had an argument with a friend today.
Yeah? What about?
Not important, but we ended up going our separate ways. Isn't it funny how quickly things can change?
I guess.
History, trust, respect. Poof. Gone.
Tell you here's the thing. We're not really friends with this lady, so I'm not sure why she mentioned that. But if we find out that Katarina's dead tomorrow, I'm going to be incredibly suspicious, is all I'm saying. Glad to have you back then, Navat Cat and Run. Oh, God.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll get back in touch one day.
Unlikely. Cranky old crones like me tend not to back down on ultimatums.
So I wanted to share something else. My augmentations grew stronger this morning. The blue is starting to adapt to my psychology.
Blossoming before my very eyes, are ya? Do tell. What new things can you do?
My vision is improving. I can see much better in darkness and zoom in on distant targets.
Excellent. Quality recon allows you to engage the bad guys on your own terms. So, how was this recent experience of yours? Quite a ride for a rookie such as yourself, am I right?
Kind of, yeah. Maybe you'd like to explain how it works, in depth?
Sure. As the lab coats over at the Bureau have shown time and time again, no one really knows how the hell blue works.
But that's only on a cellular level, right? We still have some data on the bottom line.
Yeah, but I mean, look at it like this. Lady Blue is your best friend. She knows what you want, what you need. A slow but deliberate beast. She grows stronger with time, but there's no lying to her, and there's no hiding from her. If you wish to destroy your enemies, she'll give you strength and speed. If you desire knowledge, she'll expand your mind and sharpen your senses. If you want to connect with others, she'll give you an aura of comfort, honesty, and trust. Simply put, Blue is pure liquid power. Now, let's hear your report. I've heard rumors about quite a grisly spectacle in the recycling center. Ebos, huh? Those guys are gonna be a pain to deal with. First, they're well armed. Second, they got pulled with City Hall. Our beloved mayor recently granted their church embassy status.
Wait, what? So they're out of my jurisdiction?
Not quite. It's one of those legal limbos. Sure, you can force your way in without breaking any laws, but they also have the right to defend themselves from unsanctioned intruders.
Oh, God.
That's absurd. In other words, they can gun me down without repercussions.
I wouldn't say that. It's kind of a hassle to dispose of your still warm corpse.
Thanks.
Like this case couldn't get any worse.
No. You're an agent. The creme de la creme of the Central Bureau. Time to act like one. Infiltrate and evade, remember? If you do find evidence that these nut jobs are responsible for the killings, we'll get a diplomatic warrant.
All right. I have to be discreet then, and try to get inside without arousing suspicion.
Bingo. And, well, hope they don't already know who you are. That would make things awkward.
Okay then. I'll get some rest and visit the church in the morning.
Good plan, Agent. Dismissed.
Yeah, what you crave. She gets super weird whenever she's talking about that. So not the personality mechanics specifically, but the like nano machines that are giving me the new powers, like my enhanced vision. And ooh, getting pulled up kind of towards empathetic as well. Interesting. So my next power might not be analytical, it might be empathetic. Ooh, that could be interesting. Day 3, 7:52 a.m.
You know, the story of Katarina and Carl reminds me so much of what we went through.
Yeah. Similar circumstances, but she put her family above all. She refused to let others decide their future. A part of me wishes we'd done the same. If we were given a new chance, would we take it? Consequences be damned?
I know I would. I'd give anything for another shot.
I'm not sure if I would. It would mean betraying a lot of what I stand for.
I get that. I suppose being dead gives me a different perspective on things.
You're not real!
This can't be healthy.
No, it really can't be! Holy crap!
There's that feeling again.
Yep, I was expecting that.
Whoa.
Tutorial Mimicry. Mimic a person copying their appearance and voice. Collect an audio-visual signature by observing the target, then activate the signature to assume their identity. Only one signature can be stored at a time. Alright, that's an interesting power. Holy crap. Is it working towards max girth? We all should be, really. Let me live my life as a cop. Let's see. Your friend works in a retirement home. He recently revealed to you that they actually play bingo. No, it's true. Retirees love bingo. Can confirm. Ooh, excellent, Punisher. I hope you enjoyed that one. Man, you post bingo at your job sometimes. Plant saplings. That's actually a really cute prize to give out. All right, so I think that's where we're going to want to stop for the day, because we're now roughly halfway through the game. So I think we're making really good progress here. And yeah, since we need to get in subtly, that seems like the perfect power to get. So maybe she wasn't wrong about the blue giving us what we crave. So that's really interesting. As always, thank you folks for stopping by. I really appreciate getting to hang out with all of you, chat with you for a little bit, show you some interesting games. I hope you folks are enjoying the game so far. Like, yeah, so far I'm liking this a lot. I think the setting is so cool. The writing is all really sharp. The mystery's interesting. The voice acting is very good. Aside from some of the side characters, I really hope I don't have to talk to Walter again. But like the protagonist, really like her voice acting. Very cool. So yeah, we'll be picking this up again next week on Monday, possibly finishing it on Monday if we keep this pace. So if you want to see where this is going, I hope you'll join us then. It has been a while, man. It's good to see you as well. I hope you've been doing well. Glad you could stop in today. Glad you enjoyed your fried rice too. It sounds delicious. Can't wait to go back and talk to Nissa. I can't wait to take out Nissa. I'm using my gun next time. You caught up for next time? Excellent, excellent. That highly illegal side activity? Very highly illegal. So of course, we do have one last thing to do before we call it quits today, and as always, that is... let's see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch for today, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would definitely like the opportunity to. So I'm going to need just a moment to see who all else is online so we can figure out where to go next. But a couple things for you to do if you'd like while I'm doing that. First of all, if you haven't hit follow already, you're probably going to want to do that. That'll be the easiest way to find me next time I'm live. You can enable notifications too. That'll let you know when I'm actually live. I find that very useful. I've also do some links in chat to check out if you haven't seen them yet. We've got a link to my Discord if you want to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to hop in there. We'd love to have you. We also have a link to my YouTube if you want to check out any of the games I've played in the past, including the previous game by this dev called Kathy Rain, another murder mystery. Very cool. Goes some unexpected places, I will say, without spoiling anything. I think it's really neat. And ooh, we have some really good options today. Ooh, yeah, this is gonna be a tough choice. Not sure where we want to go here. But, yeah, no, let's head over and say hello to someone we have not gotten to say hello to in a little while, who's playing a game I know some folks in here are fans of, so hopefully you will enjoy. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would really enjoy it if you would join us as we go on a raid to good friend of the stream, Sammy Train TV. Very cool variety streamer, plays a whole A wide amount of stuff, very cool stuff. And today she's playing the new Doom game, Doom the Dark Ages. I think she's planning to beat it today, so if you're worried about ending spoilers, I'd avoid it, but also who plays Doom for the lore. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Sammy, hang out for a bit, throw her a follow if you like what she's doing, but hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I will see you folks next week for the conclusion of Whispers of a Machine. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.